Good morning. Good morning. How are we all? Hello, hi, it's me. Plan for today is one episode of Player Career and then all Manchester United for the rest of the day. We did half of the January transfer window yesterday, Ryan. We will be recording the rest of it today, but what we recorded yesterday will go up on the YouTube channel today. So the first part of the January transfer window with Manchester United goes live on the Chesnoy Gaming YouTube channel at 3 PM this afternoon. How are we, Dinaz? Morning, Hammers. Morning, Cam. All good, thank you, Chris. How are you, my man? I've just seen that Inter Miami are top of the Eastern Conference in MLS right now. Yikes! Something to live up to. Yeah, all good, thank you, Ryan, mate. Hope everything's well your end too, my man. Keeping busy. No current plans to do a specific Serie A career mode baller, no, but obviously we won't rule out moving to Serie A in this save, of course. Right, let's pause that. We might as well just jump straight in today. I need names from the chat of the thingy. Every day I'm like, right, let's start recording. Then I'm like, oh, hang on, you haven't done the names yet. Shush, Ches. No one wants to hear your whiny voice. Right, names for the board, names for the board. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hoo, 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 hoo. Do, 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 do. Who else could we put? Dee 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 dee. Hee hee hee. Dee 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 dee. Blinky boy. Let's make everyone a different colour. So you stand on the board. Do 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 do. Need some press conference questions as well, actually, don't we? I'm so not used to doing press conference questions in the player career mode that I keep getting carried away and just only remembering to do one of the three whenever we record a video. So I'll try and get more in this time. PQ1. Let's see what the press conference questions. PQ2. Let's find a third, shall we? Ryan's question as well. Oh, hang on. See if you're on the right thing, doesn't it? Just okay, good. The tooth's doing okay, thank you, James. Being cautious with it. Eating only soft foods. So, I had soggy cereal for breakfast. I had soup for dinner last night. You saw me yesterday on stream eat a sandwich that was cut up into little bits that I pushed into the corner of my mouth. So, I'm living the high life right now. Hopefully, within the next couple of days, I'll be able to start eating everything again. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Right, let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Thank you, Joey the Gam, Falan, and Chaos for the follows whilst we're offline. And AJ, I'm not sure if you're here live in the moment, but thank you very much for the 43rd month subscribed, my dude. That's naughty of you. I'm supposed to be gifting your subscription. Stop it. Right. Welcome back to the player career mode here on FC25. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend. We're here on Monday lunchtime, hoping to advance in a new week by advancing in a cup competition. However, as you can see top right, I am on the bench for this quarter-final against Portland Timbers. The storyline that chat came up with was that I was being rested after some fantastic league form that has rocketed us up the league table in the Eastern Conference. Inter Miami actually sit top of the Eastern Conference in real life. So we're trying to replicate their real-life successes at present. And so far, we're doing okay. We're not doing sensationally well, but certainly form of late has been pretty outrageous, actually, if we're completely honest. Compared to how we started, where we are now is miles further forward. In fact, the last game of the last episode was the first game in 7 even, that we didn't have any sort of goal contribution. We've won 6 of our last 7 and 7 of our last 9 games. We are on fire right now and hoping to continue that with the game in the Cup against Portland Timbers, followed by Philadelphia Union and Columbus Crew. So no chance to improve our rating today, but in the next episode tomorrow, we certainly will be able to, as we'll be advancing into a new month. So on the bench to begin with, but certainly expect to be in the starting lineup for the 2 league games. That's for damn sure. The question is, are we going to be joining the pitch in a winning scenario? We will find out in just a second. Whilst I say, please do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the content. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more. Leave your feedback in the comment section down below. It really helps push the content to new audiences when there's lots of interactions on the video. And obviously, I love interacting with you guys in the comments. And Trucks, Ryan, and Blinky Boy are up on the board behind me as well because they left a comment on previous episodes. Am I joining when we're in front? Yes. Hallelujah. We might be taking on a US Open Cup title campaign this season. 1-0 up in the quarter-final as I enter the fray, actually at left centre mid for the first time in a long time, and hopefully with great success as well. Luis Suarez has given us a 1-0 lead. Let's go and make sure we keep it, shall we? Coming on then, they want me to score a goal, regain possession, and actually only a 6.5 match rating, which ordinarily is quite easy to come by, but sometimes sometimes it's actually more difficult to get that 6.5 than you might initially think. Moments like that when I try to accelerate away from someone and they just go, no, I'll have that, thanks, Chiz. You're still really slow. Good. Pace is certainly an area we need to improve in. The physicality is probably a part of my game that I'm going to focus on more so in these early stages of our career, so that when we improve technically, that's when we start to fly up in rating. I didn't really want to advance quite so far with my overall rating as we have done already by this point, going from 64 to 68 so far this season. We, last year, I think, limited ourselves to 5 ratings per season, I think, in terms of growth, artificially, so that, you know, we kept good growth and progressed, but at the same time, we didn't kind of finish the series super early on. Suarez will look for me here, and I'll try for one from outside the box, but Miller is in the way. It falls to Busquets, though, and Busquets will find Messi, and I'll call for it first time, and then I'll look for Luis Suarez, and he, hopefully, will score a goal. Crepo has made a very good save, but at least we're building well. Robert Taylor going off, and Rojas, maybe? Wasn't Farias, it was indeed Rojas coming on in his place. I think that went through my body. Not entirely too sure. Redondo with a good shot. I genuinely think that went through my body there as I went for the header. I will have a quick look. Let's have a glance. Did this go entirely through my chest? Yep, yeah, it did. Cool. All right, sweet. Never mind, at least we've got another corner. Let's try it again, shall we? Cheers, game. What can we do from the second corner? Try and get myself in a decent position again to maybe get on the end of Lionel Messi's cross, which he's looked for me, but again, the defender beats me to it. Here's Rojas. Spins, swivels on it, shot saved well, and scrambled clear by the defender as the keeper couldn't keep it under his spell. Ferrer will get that to me. Redondo will bring it back to me. Luis through that gap. Positioned really well. Sets me up. Oh, and I just needed that extra touch to dart around the defender and couldn't quite find it. 65 minutes in. It's still 1-0 into Miami. Yeah, all good, thank you, Tawonga. Oh my God, get the camera. Just received a call from maintenance at your flat. There's a leak from your flat into the flat below. That's wonderful. I presume you're at home because of COVID, Leonie, right? But lovely that your new flat's leaking. Rojas into me. Louis with me. I'll look for him through the gap. Found well. Still at left centre mid still. As he's Redondo. Luis Suarez. Suarez! Crepo with a very good save. Corners come in from the far side. Again, we've had lots of these so far. That one's over me. Oh, defender trying to be not cheeky, but just casual in the way that he looked to chest it down to his goalkeeper. He went nowhere near his goalkeeper, and he could have scored an own goal if his teammate wasn't there waiting. 20 minutes to go now. Still waiting for Portland Timbers really to get into this half of the field. Now they have done. I'll try and make sure that my defensive duties are on point because, of course, we need to make sure, if we can, to regain possession 3 times for the objective. We want to be back in the starting lineup for the next fixture. It's one thing to be rested for one game, but if we're on the bench for the next one, then that's certainly able to be considered as being dropped. And I certainly don't think our form of late deserves us being dropped. Do you? Messi can change direction at some point if he likes. He's found Luis Suarez here. Do I go for the burst into the gap? I did. No one found me, but Messi to Suarez. I think he went for goal there, which is a little bit unusual. Messi's won that header. No, he hasn't. He's gone to Evander here. Messi's won that back. No, he hasn't. He's gone to Ayala. Ah, I'll call for this. Gimme. You have it. Come on. Messi's there with you, Redondo. Call for it from Leo. I'll look for Louis first time. And he's been tackled. Everything but the goal so far. Oh, Renton's insurance is an absolute godsend. It's Mosquera. Inside to Moreno. Didn't expect him to go all the way back to Cara, to be honest. Here's Ayala. Come on. Put a toe in, Ches. Put a toe in. Win the ball back. That's what you're on the pitch to do in this central midfield spot right now. I just can't get near them. Chasing shadows here. Here's Anthony. Trying to make sure they can't find the man here. But he's shaken me off. Now I've got another man to try and mark here. And I'll trust that my defensive teammates will pick up the man that's available on the edge of the box. Gone for goal instead. The man that was in possession rather than looking for a pass. But he misses the target. A substitution for Portland Timbers. At the minute I'm doing enough to at least maintain my overall rating. So hopefully with training for the next fixture, we should be back into the starting lineup regardless, provided we're at least able to get that main objective done. And our match rating improves yet further still as we're more heavily involved in the build-up play. Luis Suarez needs to make a decision. He did. Plays a nice little 1-2 with Jordi Alba. He'll find me here. I'm going to drill it. Oh, I didn't quite put enough on it to find the ball across. It was the obvious pass to make. I just unfortunately didn't make it. Busquets asks a lot of Leo Messi aerially there, but there was a hand, and it was a hand of a Portland Timbers man. Messi will go for goal, because absolutely why not? I would in that situation, but he's missed the target. Oh, nice one, Ali. Loving life, aren't you? Sermon. Is that the Sermon? Was there a Sermon that... Not accessibility, just. Was there a Sermon that used to play for... Oh, I'm not in the starting lineup, so I can't see. Used to play for Norwich. Anthony... Is it Anthony Sermon? Am I mistaken there? Am I misremembering that? Was it a different Sermon? Here's Evander. Or to Rodriguez. There's still only a goal in it, despite all of the domination we've had in this game so far since we came on. But at the minute, it's still all into Miami. Busquets. Suarez nicely to me. I'll look for Jordi Alba. Found him well. Here's Rojas. Jordi Alba into me. Dart this way. Get inside. Oh, I tell you what. I really could do with a little bit more pace, couldn't I? It's definitely going to be the area we look to improve in tomorrow when we have the extra skill points to put on. 92nd minute. I'm on a 6.6. So I'm going to get the match rating. We don't improve with the scoreline. My guy's off. He's decided he wants to go for an early bath. But we will. That's cute. We will be able to get ourselves through to the semi-final of the US Open Cup. I was obviously instrumental in earlier rounds of this competition with goals and assists. And I was involved enough in the play there. We had plenty of chances, but weren't able to extend our lead, but nor did we have to. Right, I should be back in the starting lineup now for the MLS games. 6.6, 37 minutes. Can't remember who the games were against, actually, off the top of my head. Oh, it was Columbus Crew and Philly Union, wasn't it? Can't remember which was where, though. Andrew Sermon. It's Andrew Sermon, is it? What do I think? Anthony. That's close. Is it the very same, or was I off? Hey, Soundwave. Actually, -5 with the manager favour because I wasn't able to get either of the other objectives. Did get a +15 for the match rating, unfortunately. Sometimes it's -5, -5 for the other two. This time it's -5, -15. So I could have grown with my manager favour. I actually went backwards. So we will face LAFC, Orlando City or New England Revolution in the semi-final of the US Open Cup. Because you can see they are the sides that have progressed in the other quarter-finals. Thankfully, the game against Philly Union, which is second versus third in the Eastern Conference, which is actually quite important. I'm going to stay humble because I really wasn't too influential in that. I've got a message from my agent. 2 messages from my agent. A bond with supporters is really good for you. No details, but the scout's seen as much as he needs. Keep working at your game. Oh, I forgot that the scout was going to be there for that game. Probably wasn't the best of games for the scout to watch me in, if I'm honest. I tweeted out saying, you want to finish while you're still on top, right? What a game against Portland Timbers and an honour being named player of the match. I definitely didn't get man of the match for my 6.6 rating, that's for sure. So I think that's a little bit wrong there, but never mind. I should be able to do the diversity campaign on the day of this Philly Union game, actually. So we hopefully might be able to boost our... Are we going to get anything other than just a personality points boost, but that's fine. And training should see us into the starting lineup here now. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And guess who's getting 90 plus minutes? Provided he doesn't get substituted off. Me! So, second versus third in the Eastern Conference. We're 2 points behind Chicago Fire. We're 3 points away from Philly, but they have 2 games in hand on us. But if we can beat them here, then we'll be 6 points clear with 6 points only available to them. So we can then make it a 2-horse race at the top of the table, looking to try and close down on Chicago Fire. Let's have a press conference question as we're on our way into the next game. The first one here comes from Wayne Carter. It says, given you are roughly the same age as Brooklyn, Romeo and Cruz Beckham, give or take a couple of years, of course, have you had any offers from them to show you around Miami City's nightlife? I haven't, actually. Obviously, David Beckham owns Inter Miami, and it was he that gave me the call that asked me to come and join the club. But I've not had any interactions with his kids so far. Although Zwayback did ask me for a night out, but I haven't been able to take him up on that as of yet. A Miami local, of course. Right, let's go and play Philadelphia Union from the start. Back at right centre mid. Redondo's now 75 rated, which is great. Farias gets the nod ahead of Luis Suarez, but we still should be strong enough to get the result. He retired at MK Dons in 2021. Different sermon then. Regain possession 3 times. We weren't able to do that in the last one, and it is worth 15 manager favour. So we'll try and make sure we get that. 25% dribble success rate is absolutely doable. So we'll I'm sure, be able to get that. If I can regain the possession. Well, actually, even if I cut one. Does that count? Did that count? No. I have to make a physical tackle rather than an interception to be able to get the regained possession. So if I can get the dribble success rate and the match rating, but the match rating is an 8.5, which is not going to be too straightforward to get hold of, then we will go up in manager favour, even if I don't get the regained possession. Equally, if I get the regained possession, because that'll be one there, then I don't have to get the match rating, because I'll get plus 15 from the, go on Leo, from the regain them possession objective. So do one or the other, Ches, and you'll be absolutely fine, and you'll absolutely be in the starting lineup for the game against Columbus Crew in a few days' time. But we can't think about that game. We have a job to do here, and this is the biggest game of the season so far in terms of the league, because it's second versus bleeding third. Here's McGlynn. Back to Mbaizo for Philly Union here. Well picked off by Jordi Alba. The interceptions, they're very, very good. Remember, Ches, your right centre mid on this occasion. So be involved on this side of the pitch. If Farias can keep going, I could have played him in. Oh, Jordi Alba's offside. That's annoying. Norwich, Bournemouth and Southampton. Thank you, Mark. McGlynn down the wing for Philly Union here. And quickly inside to Ure. No idea what nationality he is, unfortunately. He's Gazdag. Sounds quite Hungarian. Gazdag. Man, triple marked out of possession. And Andrew will get this forward. I'm in good space here, and he'll look for me and he'll find me well. Now, have you got the legs, Ches? No. I really don't have any acceleration or pace, do I? And Baribo's in. And I very nearly pay for making the mistake. I'll call for it again. And this time, hopefully, I'll be able to use a teammate better. Oh, I tried to fire that through for Farias to run onto. I'm giving it away again. Ches, you're not performing, mate. Here's Gazdag and Flack. To Gazdag again. Jean-Jacques. Couldn't get there. Wagner and Flack. They're building down the right-hand side here. It's a lovely ball into Baribo. Try and mark the men that are available on the edge of the box rather than those making the runs in behind. I trust my defenders to pick those up. Andrew with a big throw out wide here to Jordi Alba, who's got the option down the line, and Farias in the middle if he needs him. Farias is still there. Come on, Jordi, make the right decision, pal. I'm on a 5.5. I've not been that bad, have I? Farias racing through and finds Redondo. Redondo has me. Farias could go for a run, maybe. Get it out left then. Look for Jordi Alba. Jordi has support. Finds Robert Taylor and Jordi Alba. I'll call for the floated ball, which is brilliantly played. But I can't quite get on the end of it. Lovely ball. And if the goalkeeper weren't there, surely I'd have nodded home. Or if the goalkeeper hadn't committed to it, at least, then I could have got there to nod home. My guy went for his feet for some reason. I'm on a 5.4 right now, which isn't necessarily a great way to go about getting an 8.5, is it? Half an hour played. We're nearly a third of the way through the game. And I need to fix up, really. Here's McGlynn. And behind now for Philadelphia Union. Back to Ura. And McGlynn again. Philly looking dangerous. They certainly look more dangerous than we do thus far. Could win that back. Anywhere will do for Redondo. That shows you how under pressure the defensive side of the team feel. That they just want to get rid of the ball as soon as possible. Can you challenge for that, Leo, and win it? Well up, lad. And I'll give that to Farias. Back to a 5.5. Look at me go. Here's Robert Taylor played in. This is a good move. He could go for goal. He has done, and it's saved well by the goalkeeper. And they're going to get rid of it, putting the pressure on, waiting for a mistake, one that doesn't come. They've done really well. Our first proper chance, and it's well stopped. Baribo, nice 1-2 offside. Well, that's not great. Somehow, Farias is actually able to get to that, so it turns out not to be quite so bad as thought it might have been. Alba out wide. Taylor, Alba again. There's Redondo. And Robert Taylor. Farias is calling for it in the middle. He's still got Redondo and Jordi Alba in support. I'm going to make a move in here. Oh, just as he played it back to Sergio Busquets. Jordi Alba has got the men down the line. I think he tried to beat the man himself and absolutely ballsed it up. We put the pressure on and get a mistake from the defensive line, though. It's what we'd love to do, to win it back high up the pitch. Put the press on Leo. Yeah. That didn't really work, did it? Okay, fine. It might work still. No, it's not going to. Chase your midfielder, stop it. Gazdag, tackled. Falls back to Jean-Jacques, unfortunately. Redondo did really well there. How many times have I won possession back? Just the once, I think, right? Oh, I've done all three! Look at me go. Right, okay, we're definitely going up in manager favour then. Vamos! Didn't realise I put 3 tackles into it. It's Taylor. He comes short. Farias is going to go solo. Myself and Redondo are going to get forward here. Redondo needs to offer that support a little bit closer to home. He has done well. I see that run there from the right back. Oh, I got tackled as I was playing the pass and it's half time. Fucking hell, I'm playing like absolute shite. Full tackle. When have I don't know if I've regained, but I think it's just misremembering that. I'll take it. Yeah, I've got a pink band and a black band, James, on my guy. The black band is going to be there regardless of whatever club I'm at, and then the pink band will change colour with the club that I'm at. So we'll change our accessories accordingly. Farias. Here with him. Redondo's made a great run. Messi to me. Give it to Redondo. He could play me in again. Can Farias get to the loose ball? Oh, it just wouldn't quite fall for us to try and take the lead here. A point isn't the end of the world. Avoiding defeat is absolutely more important with the games in hand that Philly Union have on us. But a win would put us in a fantastic position to qualify for the playoffs in MLS from the Eastern Conference. Lovely ball around the corner to McGlynn here. And it's a good save by Andrew. And I can't quite get to the loose ball. It's a double save by Andrew. And Freire will get rid of it, please. In fact, he'll use me to do so. And we'll spread it out to the right-hand side. I have matched my other 2 objectives. So I don't have to get the match rating of 8.5 to stay in the starting lineup. Which is just as well. Because at the moment, I'm nowhere bleeding near it. Redondo could come back to me. Oh, I think he tried. Maybe he should have gone to Messi first or Farias instead. But 55 minutes in... I'm underperforming, but at least the team as a whole are playing quite well. But so are Philly Union, so we're stuck level for the time being. Here's Flack now. They've definitely come the closest, haven't they, with that double save from the goalkeeper. Lovely interception by me. We'll get that forward to Farias. He'll look quickly to Leo. Messi could come back inside. Farias is there. Now there's two of us here. Oh, but the pass just isn't good enough. He's split between the two. I could have played Redondo in. Redondo could have played me in. In the end, it's Philly Union that might have the chance on goal, but they've given it away. Go on, Leo. Messi. Farias. Still we could. I think he's offside. Pretty sure he's offside. He's onside. Robert Taylor. Oh my God. Jordi Alba. Redondo. Taylor. Farias. Shoot. Oh, come on, Facundo. I can't believe he was onside there. He looked like he was about 10 yards off. That's a great ball that's going to hold up in the rain as well. Support available centrally if Ura can find it. He's got support back as well. Gazdag. And Baribo beats one man. Can't get past the second. And we'll get rid of it. All action in this game, but no goals yet. And I say yet because I do feel like one is surely going to come. Messi. Nice. Is now the moment where it does. Run for me, Facundo. I'll lift it for you, mate. Get on the end of it, lad. Oh, what a save by the keeper. That was surely the moment for an assist for me and a goal for Inter Miami. Oh, he's done me well. Can I finish instead? No, the goalkeeper stops again. 20 minutes to go. How have we not scored either of those chances? Unbelievable, Jeff. I can't believe neither of us are buried, though. If Farias puts that home by chesting it down and then volleying it, that's a brilliant goal. Oh, slow down, Chase. You're getting carried away. I'm good, thank you, War Machine. How are you, mate? There's Baribo. Played back to Flack. And we'll get there. Look for Farias, who's got Leo. Come on. Surely there's a winning goal in this game. For us, not for them. Messi, I'll call for it. Give me Leo. Farias, he's not quite in a position where I can use him. Messi's back on side, though. Here's Kello. Nice. Messi. Farias. Blocked well. Try and put the pressure on and win it back. Oh, he's done me with a lovely little touch. Baribo. Inside to Ura. Ura through the gap. Picked off. Yeah, if you buy the Ultimate Edition at any point, Tate, you get the 4,600 points. It's not a pre-order, the 4,600 points. It's just one of the Ultimate Edition boosts. Morning, Jordan. You've not missed much so far. Just a substitute appearance against Portland Timbers are now 80 minutes against Philly Union. Jump, Leo. No, he's never going to jump. He's never going to be that tall, is he? Wagner. It's a lovely ball around the corner, and he's onside here, Baribo. This is dangerous. You need to win that header. Jordi Alba's done well. Gazbag, I was going to call him. Gazdag. Oh, I've been able to take it away from him. Good. Busquets. I'm going to drift. Oh, it's a nice ball, actually. Leo's going, but he's offside. He's back on now, so we can use him. I'll keep going. Nice. Facundo, make me the run. He held it. He held it. He held it. Now he's gone. Okay. I tried to just power it through to him. And it actually registered as me trying to switch the ball to the far side, which is not ideally what I was after. Can we win this header? No. Win it back. Oh, come on. Come on, let's win it late. We did so against DC United. Can we do so again here? Let's not lose it late, for Christ's sake. Busquets to me. Leo's going. Go on, Messi. Lovely ball. I'm in. I have to do it. I have to do it. I have! 91st minute. Inter Miami close in on the top of the Eastern Conference. Bursting past the defender. Slotting home. And with seconds to go, we're going to take all 3 points. Get in. 5th goal of my MLS season. Let's go. Let's go. 1 goal, 91, R18, vamos. Ouch, just punched the table. It was basically the last action of the game. In the 91st minute, we've gone and won it for our team. That takes us 6 points clear of Philly Union. And there's only got 2 games in hand, so it puts us in a very strong position. You'd always rather have points on the board than games in hand. Closing in on Chicago Fire. Hopefully they drop some points. An 8.6 for me with 91 minutes played. Get in! What was my shot conversion? That's what I need to know. Oh, I got man the match. I got man the match. Let's go. Shooting. 2 shots, 1 goal. 50%. Let's have it. Yeah, just managing the mouth for today. As best we can. Chicago Fire. Chicago Fire lost to Toronto FC. Huge. A man of the match performance for me. Manager favour has never been higher. And we have never been closer to top... Not only are we close to top spot in the league, we are there! A point clear of Chicago Fire, who have a game in hand, of course, but we haven't played them yet this season. The march towards an Eastern Conference win continues. And up next, poor manager performance. Oh, definitely going to feed that back. Definitely going to feed that back. Commit to helping the boss is what we'll do. Because, well, rather evidently, the boss doesn't need any help. It's Columbus Crew next in 3 days' time as we look to take ourselves, hopefully, maybe even clear at the top of the Eastern Conference. To start as a lower rating, Jackery, you need to be using one of the origin stories. If you use custom or basic, then you'll start at 75 rated. I'm sure it's not supposed to be like that, but that's the way it is currently. So if you start... I started as the one where you're 23 years of age. And I started at 64 rated as a cam. No worries, Jack. Right, we're at home against Columbus Crew. Objectives for this one as we march out onto the pitch here at Inter Miami CF. It's score 2 goals. Yeah, I've not done that in my entire career so far, so you're asking a lot of me there, if I'm completely honest. I shall try, but I've been probably more concerned with setting a teammate up than I would be scoring myself. I don't know what my totals look like at this stage. That's where the spreadsheet comes in. Career summary. We have 6 goals and 8 assists. See, games scored in 6, games assisted in 7. And because we got one game where we got 2 assists, we got 8 assists and 6 goals. So 14 goal contributions in my 25 appearances so far. That is pretty impressive from a central midfield position, isn't it? Would have been pleased with that if that was me as a striker. But I guess with them being majorly assists, rather than just scoring 14 goals in 25 games, which is proving that we are one of the best midfielders in MLS. Can we earn a decent move when this season ends? We will be moving in the January of Season 2 because of the way that the calendar works and the season works in America. So what the situation will be at all of the clubs that potentially come in for us at that stage of the new season, we don't yet know. It's a scenario we've not encountered yet in any player career mode I've ever done. So we shall have to wait and see what the scenario is. There's still a decent amount of football to be played between now and then, though. So we won't focus on that just yet. We want to make sure that we can hopefully win the US Open Cup and maybe win MLS as well. That would be an absolute dream start to our career as a professional footballer, wouldn't it? This is when I get a hat-trick, yeah. I don't think I'm going to be scoring a hat-trick anytime soon. I'll use the right back because I'm not going to be able to get that to Messi. Messi's now back on side and Kello can find him. Nicely through to Luis Suarez. I like the idea, but I don't think Taylor's going to get to it. Put the pressure on, though. Never mind. Farsi to Matan. Nicely played through the gap to Cucho. Matan again. Picked off by Christoph. Oh, that's not ideal from Jordi Alba, but I have managed to get there. Jeez Louise. Give me a chance, Jordi, please. Here's Darlington Nagbe into Matan. Good tackle by Redondo. Corner, Columbus Crew. There's a bloody Mexican wave again. Oh, God's sake. I hate Mexican waves so much. Farsi back inside. Shot comes in. Did it take a deflection? I don't think it did. It was just pouring over the top. Morning, Purity. You've been called up to the England squad already, have you, Lawrence? At what rating are you and in what position? Redondo, Busquets. I'm hearing a bit of space now. Run, Louis. Through that gap, mate. I think he's off. He's not, he's on. Leo Messi in the box. Leo Messi. Ooh, tried the Travella effort to the near post. At least he did actually go to use his left foot this time rather than his right as he has on a couple of occasions. Ah, it's not going to reach me. Cucho gets there. Messi will bring it down. Driven back. Oh, please. Oh, I'm trying to bend it into the top left corner. And on my left foot, it's gone straight at the keeper. It's a chance, though. But it's a chance that doesn't go in. This is over me. Oh, if I'd have stayed where I was, I might have got on the end of that. We've gotten on the end with a header anyway with Christoph, the centre-back. But he's missed the target. A couple of good chances there, but nothing yet. You're a striker, are you, Lawrence? At what rating, mate, have you been called up to the England squad? I didn't want that. I wanted this. There we go. Oh, given away really poorly. Suarez. Oh, Suarez had held on to it the first time. I'd have been in a good spot. Robert Taylor. A call for the cross. I'm not going to get it. Redondo could go for goal here. He's found me. Messi needs to stay on side if he can. Give it to Redondo. Back away. Now around the corner to Leo. Leo maybe back to me. Surely we can have a chance here. Suarez. Ah, Redondo can find Suarez. Redondo will find Suarez. Oh dear. Louis. To be honest, I probably got in his way there, to be completely honest. Never mind. 0-0 still. I like playing it out from the back, Columbus Crew, but they've not been too good at it yet. Tozzy, thank you for the 56th month subscribed, mate. Right back at you, pal. 56 months, what a hero. Matan. Back to Farzi. Matan again. Good block. 77 rated and you've been called up to the England squad. I presume you've been scoring a lot of goals then. Farzi. And into Matan. Back to Farzi again. Nicely to Matan. Picked off. Call for it out here. Leo's going to go for me. Play him into the space. Goes back to the fullback. Keep it. Hold it. Good. Oh, here we go. We're in a great spot. I'm played in. I need Louis to come with me here because I don't feel like I'm going to be able to take it around everybody. Nope. I need some support, lads, please. Thank you. Here's Luis Suarez again. Oh, play me. Am I onside? I'm not sure. No, I'm not. Oh, what a lovely little 1-2 with Luis Suarez, though. And it's got to be close. It really is. I think it's just my face that's offside. Oh, no, it is actually most of me. Okay, fair enough. Oliver Fry, thank you for... Wow. For subscribing not just for the 3rd month, but for 6 months in advance as well. Can we get a love heart spam for Oliver Fry, please? And return Tozzy's love hearts as well. Thank you, mate. That's great support. Closing in on Tozzy's 56. I'll start it. Good header. Get that forward. Nice. Suarez is making a good run. That's a brilliant ball. If Robert Taylor can get there, which he can. I'm here on the edge of the box. I'll call for it. I want to hit it first time. Oh, the keeper's made a great save. It was the right thing to do. To call for it there when I've got so much space in a clear shooting position. That's not me. It did find a teammate. I'll call for it here if we can nod it this way. And now... No, please! Oh, what a first time shot again, and I just couldn't press the button and let go of it quickly enough. Ah, it's 0-0 at half-time, but I personally have had enough chances to maybe have even had a hat-trick by now. Very kind of you, Ollie. Thank you, mate. I don't think I'm going to get any of my objectives here at this rate. How many shots have I had? I've already had 3 shots. And the potential for more. .7 XG and I haven't bagged yet. Terrible. Terrible, Ches. You're awful. What are you doing with your life? Put the lid on your bottle the right way round. Can't get the lid on the bottle the right way round. Same, Jordan. It's the individuality of it, isn't it? The fact that it's all on you. It's like your own story mode. Busquets quickly to me. Oh, lovely little bit of footwork there. I didn't do anything specifically with the controller to warrant it, but it's nicely done by my guy. Well done, mate. Can Messi put a toe in? I mean, we've got enough pink shirts around here that surely they can't squeeze a way out of this. I'm going to give him a corner, aren't I? Well, they didn't squeeze a way out of it, but they have earned themselves a corner. Facundo Farias for Robert Taylor on the left-hand side. If they score from this, I'll be really annoyed because I made a conscious effort to chase the man down and try and get rid of it. Here's Darlington Nagbe. They very nearly did score from it, and they still could. Andrew pounces, thankfully. I'll call for it here because I'm in some space. All right, thanks. He looked at me and was like, nah, not you, mate. Redondo. Messi's made a great run. I'm going to burst past him if I can. Here's Luis Suarez and Messi looking for me. Oh, and Camacho cuts it out well. We have come very close to a goal in this game so far. And surely, just like the last one, it won't end 0-0. The goal might come late again, but late is great. Nice ball through the gap. Cucho given away to Busquets. Still picked up by Rossi. Here's Cucho as Columbus Crew look to maybe take the lead. Which they have. A dagger to the hearts of Inter Miami fans. And a big blow to our potential title chances. Brilliant finish. Boos around the ground. I think that's a bit uncalled for. It was just very well taken. But the defender probably could have done a little bit better in sticking a toe out. It's a brilliant finish, though. That's a very good goal. Columbus Crew lead here. Appreciate it, Louis. Thank you for the support, mate. Hope you're well, pal. How long have you... You've been working there for ages, though, haven't you, Tozzy? In the city centre. They've only just taken you to the club shop for a shift. Lovely ball to me. I'm going to need some runners, though. I've been changed to Ram. Right attacking midfield now. Just popped up underneath where you can't see because, hello, I'm in the way. Right attacking midfield. So we've gone more attacking. Presumably that's then the Christmas tree formation. Or actually, that 3-2-4-1 that we've seen Pep use. Yeah, 3-2-4-1. So I'm right attacking midfield. And on the outside of me, I have, presumably, Leo Messi. I do indeed. And then we've got Farias. And then Jordi Alba's pushed forward from left back into left mid. So we're going for broke here to try and get ourselves back in it. We have to make sure we're responsible enough defensively with so few players back there so that we don't actually give away a second goal. And then the game does entirely get away from us. Which might happen here. I'm tracking back as best I can, but I can't get involved. We are going to concede a second, aren't we? No, thank the Lord for Andrew. Columbus Crew nearly doubled their advantage. Redondo off for Rojas. And a corner for Columbus Crew. Cleared it, cleared it, cleared it. Not cleared it. Amundsen. Moreira. Saved again. The pressure continues. Columbus Crew proving to be one of the most difficult opponents we've faced all season. This isn't the start of a decline, is it? I certainly hope not. Try and get myself out to this. I can't. Here's Ramirez. Good block by Jordi Alba. It's going to fall free. Smacked it straight into the midriff for Rojas. Get rid, gents. Get rid. Oh, my Lord. That was worrisome. But we do get rid of it. Thank you, Leo. Go on, Louis. Get yourself through that gap, lad. Luis Suarez to me again. I've got Messi on the outside of me. I'll dart inside. You come back to me again. No, not quite. Worked for the club for about a year and a half. Did about 3 to 4 months in the City Ground shop. Then when City Centre shop opens, you move to that one as it's easier for you to get. That's fair enough. Oh, sorry. I read it as first time rather than first time in a while. Cucho picked off by Rojas. Oh, lovely ball. Here's Luis Suarez now. Call for the through ball. Can we rescue it for our team? No. Just not got the legs. Brilliant through ball. And it was the obvious thing to try and just race away and get his shot off. Unfortunately, it was more of a three-legged race and I didn't have much pace there. Oh, honestly, I've run a sack race faster than my guy can sprint at the moment. definitely trying to improve my pace with the next set of improvements we make to our character. That's going to be a throw for Columbus Crew deep into Miami territory. And I think we are going to lose this one. We've not had to come from behind like this in a long time. Here's Kucho. Oh, and they had to make it too. Darlington Nagbe will not get a better chance to seal a win for his team. Bromley, the football wasn't very good at all here, and the League Two football was super boring and didn't make for good content, so he started again. Farias quickly forward. Luis Suarez gets caught on it. Columbus Crew have had our number here today, haven't they? It's been a long time since we lost. And of course, earlier in today's episode, I made a point of how good a form we as a team have been in. And then typically, we're now going to lose a bleeding game, aren't we? Can I get to that? I'm chugging away. I'll force him off the pitch, actually, just by sheer pressure, which has worked well. But now my guy's absolutely knackered. I've not got any stamina left. There's only 2 minutes left in the game. Freire needs to get this forward. That's terrible. And as Columbus Crew win possession back, we are going to lose the first game in about 10. We have to hope that it's just a single game blip and it doesn't send us on a downward spiral and ruin our chances of winning the league. But certainly, it's an unfortunate result here. I'm going to lift this, hoping that Suarez can get on the end of it, which he has done. Oh, Louis, please. Oh, what are you playing it back to me for? Just keep going, Louis. Just keep going, Louis. Oh, mate, you are so stupid. He might not have scored. But surely you've got to take the opportunity. Columbus Crew 1, Inter Miami 0. We lose. "92 minutes. 7. Oh, absolutely put it in the wrong one. Just 7.4. It's our first defeat in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've done 15 games unbeaten and the streak is over. Wow. Do you mean sometimes, Leone? Well, my manager favour that was sky high has plummeted back down again. We were 15 games unbeaten. The streak has to begin again. And it's third place Nashville we start with tomorrow. Saying the manager's under pressure again. Again, like 15 games unbeaten. 1 defeat, I'm sure, is nothing. Keep pushing. Yeah, I know, we win and we lose together. You've sent me that every time that we've lost. Getting a little bit bored of hearing it, if I'm completely honest, pal. We're still top of the table, though, but very much catchable by at least 3 teams below us. Beating Philly Union was huge, but losing our next game has absolutely killed off that push to try and get ourselves clear at the top of the Eastern Conference. Be curious as we advance forward towards this next game whether there is any interest in me from another club because of the scout that came to see me. Let's have a look at the agent. Is there a 5th club here? No, still Burnley, Parma, Sporting and Genk only. I mean, 4 clubs, 4 good options there as well, of course. But for the time being, we have to concentrate on trying to rectify... Look at that, look. They've played their games in hand, some of them, and we've dropped to 3rd. And everybody around us still has that 19th game in hand. Chicago Fire have lost again, I believe. Nashville now up above us, but it's them we play next. And how important is that game now? We cannot afford to go on another poor run of form like we did at the beginning of the season. We need to brush off that defeat and go again. And we will in the next episode. We shall end with one more press conference question that comes from Paita Plays. It says, with you being so young and away from home, do you feel the pressure to perform knowing the sacrifices your family have made to give you this lifestyle? I think anyone that has an ounce of empathy and isn't a sociopath would understand the sacrifices made by their family members to help them get to professional football, because everybody knows that it's not an easy route and only a very, very select few get the chance to play the game professionally for a living, let alone reach the level that we're currently playing at, let alone the level above that yet still that we're ambitious about reaching. But yes, I do feel the pressure to perform, but you have to channel that pressure in the right way. You can't fold under the pressure. You have to use it as the foundations and the building blocks to take you forward and hopefully achieve your goals. We are achieving a lot so far here, but not yet achieving everything that we'd like to. We need to turn our form back into an unbeaten streak to get that first to read next to our badge in the pre-game menus, and then we'll be happy. But we're through to the next round and the semi-final of the Cup, and I'll be intrigued to know who we have in that semi-final. And the answer is, it's a Florida derby against Orlando City. Well, that's going to be a bloody big game, isn't it? Not for a couple of episodes, but of course, another episode will come to you tomorrow. So that's all for this one. Thank you very much for watching. As ever, do drop the video a like. Of course, as ever, subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more. Come and join me on stream and see every minute of every game we play. But for now, I'll see you later. Right, Bosh, done. What episode of Player Career is that? I'm not sure off the top of my head. I think it's episode 9. It's episode 8. But that's fine. Let's save that. We're going to switch now to the Man United save for the rest of the day. Unless we get the opportunity to squeeze in a Player Career Mode video right at the end of the day. Which there might be time for, but I want to prioritise the United save because that was Monday's player video, and at the minute I haven't recorded tomorrow's video yet. No, I'll be editing the video after the stream. In these early few weeks of launch, I'm trying to avoid editing on stream like we used to. It's obviously having an impact on home life. To not a massive impact, obviously, but it just means that Nat has to do all of the bed, bath, bottle routine and put Jude down rather than me help out. But we went through a phase when I did one day editing on stream when I had to get a video made for the day. That meant we lost about 150 viewers, and obviously I can't really afford to lose 150 viewers 3-4 times a day. So at the moment we will be editing after the show. Obviously, if I have to edit to get a video live for that day, then I won't have a choice. But at present, it's my intention to edit off stream for the near future. So it's tops. Put Man United one on so we can play that. Put that down here. Doesn't need to be up there, does it? So we've got Rangers, Steaua Bucharest, and someone in the league in this one. I have been ending earlier, Jamie, slightly. We've not gone all the way through till 6 o'clock for 3 or 4 days. What we're doing, moving the camera, that's what we need to do. Heart rate monitor, webcam, and webcam surround can go up here for the manager save. There we go. Right, let's get some names for the board to go behind me from the most recent Manchester United episode. And then we can get recording. I don't believe, have any more plans to buy anyone at this stage. I actually don't think I've got any money to spend on anyone at this stage. If I'm completely honest. What username? Lil Pork Chop. Get one more name from the comments section. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god, ow. We're alright, we're alright. Right, let's change the colour of people's names and then we can start recording. Ben. Lil Pork Chop. Not the obvious gangster name. Lil Pork Chop. Oh, there was a Player Career video went live earlier, wasn't it? 45 minutes ago. Let me tweet that out. New player video. Do 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 do. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, we've had some dodgy results in the Europa League, just with a couple of the simmers we did. So we've got Rangers, and then... Where are Rangers? Galatasaray won 6 out of 6. Oh, Roma are down. Rangers are 30th, and Steaua Bucharest are 29th. The one league game today as well. Fulham, that's who it was. Big win against Brighton, though. Pleased with that. Oh, fuck's sake. Why have we got Manchester City in the FA Cup? Oh, come on. Give me strength. That's annoying. All good, thank you, James. Hope you're well, mate. Who's Fires? Thank you very much for the follow, pal. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we've got 12 million left in the budget, so not really much to do at the moment. Lots of potential with a lot of these youngsters, but they're not massively growing at the minute. Can we speed up these development plans? No, they're all 9 weeks. 8 or 9 weeks. All right. Okay then. We did make some changes to the tactics, didn't we, yesterday, that seemed to work quite well. Casemiro is injured, isn't he? Let's put Shaw on the bench for actually Henriksen. Right. Vamos. Chat, any suggestions for Tozzy for a poaching striker? 30 million budget? I much prefer the old format, to be honest, Mark. There's more games to play in Europe as well as a result, which is a pain as well, just from content creation point of view. You're starting a new player career. Should you be French or Spanish? What position are you going to be in, Foz? Because that can make a decision. That can make a difference as to what nationality you start as. Striker. Well, in France, you're not really going to get any national team stuff ahead of Mbappe or Griezmann, are you? So I would say, if you're going to be a striker, be Spanish, because then your only rival is Alvaro Morata or Joselu, and you're definitely going to be able to get some first team football ahead of those eventually, aren't you? I don't know how expensive Boniface or Lois Openda could be. Obviously, Openda's only just moved, hasn't he? But let's have a look. Victor Boniface is 47 million in my save right now, but I don't know what rating he starts at. He's 83 here. I imagine he starts about there anyway. So that's probably a little bit too expensive. And Openda. Come on, you laggy menu bastard. Lois Openda's moved to Leipzig in real life, hasn't he? And he's still there in this save, and he's 86 rated. Holy balls! Lois Openda's pretty damned good. Gift Orban could be a shout, yeah. I don't know whether he's a poacher at all. He's Nigerian, 75 rated overall. He's not great. I imagine he's got decent potential still, but he's not amazing. But he is very much within budget. Power shot and first touch play styles. He's not. He's only got a plus as a false nine. He's not got anything as a poacher. Yeah, Spain have got a handful of okay strikers, but nobody that's truly world class, do they? No worries, Foz. Right, let's change the title of the stream to say Manchester United career mode. And there we go. True, Muniz. I would be curious actually to see how good Muniz is here on 25, because he had a really good season for he had a really good season for Fulham last year, didn't he? Kind of a breakout year for him. I was really impressed with Rodrigo Muniz last year. 76. He's moved to Stade Rennais in this save now. He's a target forward though. Acrobatic playstyle plus for that matter. Joao Pedro's a good shout. Evan Ferguson is always popular. Right, let's start recording, shall we? Did I do the names behind me? Thank you for your... Yeah, I'm sure I did. Ben something, wasn't it? Ben Lucas, there you go, yeah. Schick's an option too, for sure. Right, this is going to be episode 9. So after spending over 100 million in yesterday's opening transfer window episode, we don't really have any money left to spend at this stage. I've only got about 12 million left in the budget as it stands. So unless we get some bids for players that we're open to selling, or remarkably high bids for players we hadn't thought about selling, we're not thinking of doing anything in the transfer window at the moment. But of course we will round out the transfer window action in today's episode. We have Rangers and Steaua Bucharest left in the Europa League and Fulham away in the Prem. And we've been drawn in the next round of the FA Cup away from home against Manchester City. In the FA Cup 4th round, it's Manchester City. Not ideal. Would have much preferred an easy run to the final, but I guess if you want to win, you've got to beat the best along the way, and you can't get much better than Manchester City, can you? We're on match day against Rangers here, so we'll go to the press conference just to boost morale a little bit if we can, and hopefully we can keep up a decent-ish run of form. We've had a couple of draws recently, but we had a good 3-0 win against Brighton yesterday. Frustrated with the performance against Southampton, but we gave away a goal and then they just defended sensationally well. Thankfully, we were able to nick an equaliser. So, say thank you to those who continually for your support in the comment section on the board behind me. Today it's Ben Lucas, Lil Porkchop, and Connor Beecham as well. Thank you very much for your continued support. Do keep dropping the videos likes. Very much helps the content and pushes the videos to new audiences. I appreciate it very much. Of course, continue to leave your feedback in the comment section and I'll keep replying to you, and your name could be up on the board for any future episode as well. We're on match day against Rangers, so let's just go and play Rangers, shall we? Here in the Europa League, we will rotate a bit, but not too much, so as we run the risk of not getting the result that we want. It's a shame it's at home, really, because it would have been nice to play at Ibrox as it's in the game now. Let's see, Danilo up top, okay. Behrami at cam. Tondo out wide. Cerny on the right. Diamande, Raskin, Yilmaz, Reyes, and Pröper. Is that Davy Pröper? Tavernier, obviously, and Jack Butland in goal, right? Rangers are as strong as they could be. Good. Xerxes. Put Rashford out on the right. Give Ahmad some more football. I'll drop Bruno in there and then start Eze. Luke Shaw can get a game. Linear is not fit. That's fine. Maguire, and of course Bryce Samba can have the start because it's a cup game. No, I don't watch any FIFA content, Jamie. When you spent 13 years making it, watching it is just too tedious, I'm afraid. I can't enjoy watching FC content anymore. Come on then, Rangers. Let's see what you got. Most of the time, Kezi, yeah. Unless it's the sort of fixture where you wouldn't expect a team to start their full-strength side that's available to them. What was the ref's name, Ambrose? As we get copyright struck for the Europa League anthem on YouTube. Oh, it was Erdegaard. Game being refereed by Martin Erdegaard. I've updated it to say Manchester United career mode, Liam, so if you refresh it will say Man United. Oh, bum bum bum. Talk over it so you don't get copyright struck again. Da, da, da. I wish you didn't get copyright struck on YouTube for the European themes. Why put them in the game and then we make content and then it's gonna get struck? Oh no, what a shitty situation. Alright, come on. Oh, whoa, etc. The champions! That's the aim for next season, anyway. Buckles Live, thank you very much for the follow, mate.
Manchester United are lining up as follows. Number 13, Bryce Samba. Number 20, Diogo Dalot. Number 5, Harry Maguire.
Harry Maguire. Harry Maguire. Harry Maguire. No, Captain. 2 at least. Maybe a 3rd. It's a shame we're playing Rangers at home because, of course, Ibrox is in the game this year. So Celtic Park as well. So if we do come up against Scottish teams away from home, or those 2 Scottish teams away from home, that would be more preferable. David Prepper in there, Jack Butland, Yilmaz at left back, Matondo, of course, Tavernier at right back, Danilo up top, wearing number 99 for them. We've rotated a bit with Eze in, Xerxes in, Rashford and Amad Diallo play as well. Of course, Bryce Samba, the player that we brought in goal in the last episode to play in the cup competitions for us, starts as well, as does Luke Shaw at left back. I've dropped Bruno into the Kobbie Mainoo role so that we can start Eze, but still get still get Bruno in the team for an extra bit of quality in central midfield. Of course, big Harry Maguire starts for this one as well, but Ugarte unfortunately can't set Xerxes through for an opening goal. We got a hat-trick for our striker last time we played in Europe, but we needed it because Victoria Paulsen were apparently the best side we've played all season and took us all the way to the very last minute in a 4-3 incredible game. Rangers, I'm hoping, will be a bit more straightforward, but I haven't yet been able to find a way to break them down. Matondo takes it away from me, and he's got the legs on Ugarte. Can Diogo Dalot get back to him here? He's chugging away and trying to. And Ugarte puts the tackle in and stops Rangers in their tracks. Counter-attack maybe? Space. It's a great ball as well. Looking for Amad Diallo. If it'll hold up in the rain, Diallo's... Oh, no, it's not going to hold up in the rain. All right, never mind. Legendary. Keza. Legendary with simulation sliders. Oh, it's Robin Prepper, sorry. I thought it was David Prepper who'd been dropped from CDM to centre back in the latter stages of his career. Thank you for the confirmation, Ryan. Oh, they played around my press really nicely there at Rangers. And now here comes Cerny into Raskin. Cerny out wide to Tavernier as well. We can't afford to give away any free kicks with Tavernier sniffing around them, can we? One of the highest goal scorers in Rangers history, Tavernier. And most creative players as well, because he's got quite a few assists in his career in Scotland too. Here's Rabbi Matondo. Brilliant spin. He's in, and he's missed the target. Just took too long to decide what to do. Confirmation from my live chat as well that that it's not Davy Prepper, it's Robin Prepper at centre-back for them. I thought it might have been Davy Prepper who'd moved position later in his career. It's not. It's a different Prepper altogether. So apologies for the mishap when reading out their lineup. Now I know the difference. And I know that Luke Shaw, apparently, at the minute, is out of form and can't play a bleeding pass. Here is Robin Prepper. Rangers, so far, the better side in possession. Says as they give it away. Tavernier, 4th highest scorer for Rangers in their European history. I knew he'd scored a lot. Yeah, all good, thank you, Ryan. Glad to hear you're well, mate. Cerny in behind. Maguire with him. Gets a touch to it. Danilo holds off the defender. Matthijs de Ligt trying to do something here, but apparently Danilo's determined to just power through everybody. Oh, Cerny didn't power through. Oh my God. Cerny just jinxed through. Brilliant initial save by Bryce Samba, but they've got it back again, Rangers, and the danger's still here. Well, Ian Matthijs, dearie me, brilliant stop by Bryce Samba. That's exactly what we bought him for. Ezzy to Bruno. Bruno, I want to play Amad Diallo down the line. Tavernier's positioned brilliantly. 26 minutes in. Rangers have been good so far. We found the played games in Europe certainly on par with some of the more difficult games in the Premier League so far in this save. And we've not necessarily played anyone that's actually really, truly that good in Europe yet. Xerxes trying to get on the end of the cross and can't. And Diamande with the... Oh, let me change player to Ugarte, who's literally stood underneath that. Come on, game. Ezzy plays in Amad Diallo. Drill it into the middle. Looking for Xerxes. Blocked by Robin Perper. And Rangers stand firm defensively again. And continually, they've been the better side. Go on, H. Get that. Oh, that really held up in the rain. Well in, Luke. Nice. Ezzy looking for Diallo. This time it will find him. Cutting side with the first touch. Bruno's here. Bruno has Xerxes through that gap. Joshua Xerxes. Wrong foot the defender. And fire it home. Buried. We haven't done anything all game. And then when we get the chance to, it works superbly. 1-0 United. It might be, Ryan, yeah. To have that just right off the top of your head. Wrexham player to PSG? Where's that, Hossam? Or is that one of my Patreon players? Might be one of my Patreon players, to be honest. Oh, poor touch from Matondo. He's not been very good so far. Rashford. I see Amad Diallo at the back end of the box there, but just didn't have the space to get it to him. Xerxes going to hopefully make the running behind. That skipped off the surface. Bullocks. Cerny. Cerny still. Bruno with him. Snapping at the heels. Nice ball. Danilo. Oh, he's done Harry Maguire. And Bayrami's in. Oh, balls. I was trying to change player. And didn't do it quickly enough to close him down. I thought it would change to the top guy, so went to run down towards him, and it changed to De Ligt instead, so I actually ended up running away from him. That went well. Rangers equalise, and it didn't take them long. Just 7 in-game minutes. Well done, Diogo. Let's try and get this down the line to Rashford, who's going to have some space here. Oh, that's a stupidly heavy touch, Marcus. I didn't want you to do that at all. Morning, Daniel. Some guy called Wilson moved to PSG from Wrexham. Yeah, it would be a Patreon player, Hossam. Thomas, thank you for the follow, mate. In fact, I can tell you which one it was. We go to Patreon players. Wilson. Wilson! Where's Wilson? There we go. Andrew Wilson. Wrexham. Moved to PSG. This is the first game of this Manchester United recording. Yes, Daniel. Mr. Yo-Yo, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. We've recorded a player video, but this is the first Man United video we've recorded. I haven't listened to it yet, Tozzy, in all honesty. I do need to. Ugarte. Christ! That's going to go. Dallo with the throw. Rashford with a touch. There's Ezzy. He stepped. He's right back. Then Rashford again. There's not much room, is there, at the minute? Rangers putting a lot of men behind the ball. They're not playing a 5-back, but it's very Southampton-esque this so far. Bruno. Jesus Christ, Bruno. Come on, they're throwing it straight to me. Amad. Bruno. 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 Bruno! Oh, No, it wasn't very good. Well in, Diogo can't keep it in play. Bayrami closing down with Ugarte as he stuck a toe in of his own accord. Kind of threw me off a little bit. Bayrami again. Nice stop and turn. He's in space. De Ligt trying to put him off. Keeper get to that. He did. Luke Shaw will get rid of it. Looking for Eze. Finding Eze. Bruno. And then out wide to Amad Diallo. Keep it in play, keep it in play, keep it in play. Good lad. Xerxes making the run. He's offside. Bollocks! Yes, Ryan. Rangers and Celtic stadiums are in the game this year, although obviously we're playing this one at Old Trafford. Bloody hell. Corner Rangers. Lawrence to take it short. And Yanis Hadji's off the bench here. Kicks that straight against Bruno. I tried to be cheeky and just jink past the player to work a bit more space. They've gone all the way back to Tavernier here. Presumably they go down the line. They do, and he's offside. Good. We'll record at least 2 Man United episodes today, Mutu. Maybe a third if there's time. De Ligt. Ndalo. Ugarte. And Eze forward. Out wide looking for Rashford. Oh, it's going to hold up in the rain. Well done, Marcus. That's excellent work. Looking for Xerxes again. Can't find him, but they're giving it back to Rashford still. Eze looking for Bruno. I tried to rush it and I shouldn't have. Well blocked. Ugarte quickly forward to Eze. Eze looking for Xerxes into the channel. That's not Xerxes, that's Rashford. Good. This is really not going that well, is it? Ugarte's knackered. He's not done that much running, is he? Put Cobby in there. Hadji. Ugarte stretching, can't get there. As he's going to have to drop back here. Oh, he's acted like a bit of a blockade there. Well done, Bryce. As he holds the attentions of the attacker off really well. Finds Bruno. Luke Shaw's on a bit of a run here. And we use him. Hopefully Diallo can go again. He has done. Shaw finds him well. Right. Oh, I say, can we find a cross? The answer is no. Well in, Eze. Well in. Rangers. Here comes Cerny now down the wing. Neither of them rapid. Right, he's fast enough to get away from Luke Shaw. And here's Diomande now. He's stronger than Bruno. Oh my God. Get that out, please, H. Thank you. Eze's up. Eze's up. Good lad. De Ligt. Calmly to Ugarte. Rashford. There's the support from Dalot. Rashford hopefully will go again. We'll use Eze in the middle. Then look for Rashford out wide. Really nicely done. Marcus Rashford driving in towards the box. Drill it to Xerxes. Touch is good. The finish. Wayward. Poor. 10 minutes to go. Making multiple changes, but we are trundling towards another draw in European football. We've not exactly flown through this quote-unquote group stage, have we? The league phase of the new format of European football. The board want a win in the Europa League, i.e. they want us to win the whole bloody tournament. And at the minute, we're struggling to even see off sides that are certainly not going to be getting anywhere near the final. Bruno, out wide here to Garnacho, who's just come off the bench to make an impact, hopefully. quickly get this to Eze. Eze looking for Rashford, who was just onside there. Good footwork from him. And there's Xerxes in the middle. It's Eze! And we are going to see off Rangers, but we are not going about things in Europe the easy way, are we? Scraped past Victoria Poulsen. And it's been a late goal again here, but it's well worked by Rashford, and Eze positioned brilliantly. That's his first goal for me. It's 2-1. Thanks for the follow, P. Mullen. Welcome to the channel, mate.
Goal for Manchester United. Number 19, Eberechi Eze.
Yanis Hadji. Took them just 7 minutes to equalise last time. And thankfully, there was less than 7 minutes left in the game. Here, Eze will float it looking for Rashford and just knock it back to the fullback. And Dalot will lift it for Rashford again. We could make the scoreline look a little bit more comfortable here, maybe. Not that we really deserve it. A 3-1 win would really flatter us. Eze's there and free in the box. He's fouled, or felled at least, but not fouled. And here comes Lawrence now down the left-hand side. But I think we're going to waste enough time here to ensure that we get the win. Ref, if you could do me a favour, please. Which he isn't going to do at this stage, Diamande. He is now going to. Manchester United 2, Rangers 1. And that win should be enough to guarantee our progression through to the knockout stages of this European competition. We've by no means done it the easy way, but we are at least doing it.
Just a couple of questions for you.
Thanks for the follow, Jack. Welcome to the channel, mate.
Thank-
I've got an itch in my nose that will not go away. Three unread messages. Oh, Nana. You missed one game, mate. Oh, well. Oh, no. Ignore me. I'm doing what I think's best for you. Chill, mate. I've not been paying attention to the new comments, to be honest, but they're talking like, oh, I got 17 dribbles in the last game. Like, cool. Not talking about that right now, though, are they? That's not a realistic question, is it? They don't talk about someone's dribbles in the last game or someone's pass completion in the last game in a pre-match interview, do they? Bayern Munich have bid for Lenny Yoro, £28.7 million. No, you're not having him, thank you very much. There's been quite a bit of interest in Lenny Yoro, actually, but... or a message from Joshua Xerxes who's going to be like, can I play? I scored in the last game. To be fair against Fulham, maybe I could let him have a game. We have a game in hand on Arsenal, and if we win our game by 3 goals or more, we will be back into the top 4, but... we need to win to stay in touching distance of Liverpool, who at the present are 9 points clear of us. So any chance of a title fight this season is looking unlikely, but we weren't really anticipating going for the title this year, were we? Certainly got a bit of fatigue, so there is going to be a bit of change around in the starting lineup for this next fixture, but we should still, I hope anyway, be able to get the better of Fulham today. I'm at Liverpool in your save at the minute, am I, Daniel? Nice. Oh, Xerxes not fit. All right, sorry, mate, you can't play. Nice that everybody recovered fitness for the last game. Automatic training plans working wonders. I'm as strong as it could be. We've just played one game so far, War Machine, of this one. You've not missed much. Had one the other day with two questions about the same player. First one saying how well he did, the second one saying he was poor. Oh, good. We've already bought a backup player, Stranger. We've already bought a backup goalkeeper. You'll see us sign him in today's YouTube video in a couple of hours' time. I needed one, didn't I, Trip? To be honest. I looked a bit like a shaggy dog for too long. No comment. No comment needed, mate. Makes me look thinner as well. Which I'll take at the minute. Hashtag dadbod. Fulham will line up in the following manner. They've still got Bernd Leno at 82 rated in goal with the captain's armband. Sessegnon Bassi, Joachim Andersen and Connor Bradley actually at right back. Sasha Lukic and Harrison Reed holding. They've Jonas Vind up top for them. Obviously Emil Smith-Rowe and Alex Iwobi as their wider options in the forward three behind Jonas. We have rotated a little bit, but we're still starting a very strong side here against Fulham. And it's a game, of course, you expect Manchester United to win, regardless of whether they are or aren't involved in a title fight. Kobbie Mainoo actually playing in a slightly deeper role this time around, rather than the more advanced midfield role that is currently occupied by Mason Mount at the minute. Ugarte was not fit, and unfortunately, Casemiro is injured, so Kobbie drops a bit deeper. It means that Mason Mount gets a start. Kobbie will get this out wide here to Kingsley Coman, and here comes Mazraoui, who's getting the nod at... Oh, finish Kobbie! Mazraoui getting the nod at right back ahead of a tired Diogo Dalot. Kobbie Mainoo, I'm starting him in a holding role. And he's gone and scored a goal, which is, I think, more than he's done on almost every single appearance he's had for the club so far. On his left foot as well. Brilliant finish. All made, actually, by the run of Mazraoui. And then Mainoo turns and slots home really tidily. I'll take that. Kobbie Mainoo's magic, keywords magic cat. I don't know the rest of the words in the United song. And he said, fancy you do. Kobbie's right-footed, right? Yeah, I thought so. Mainoo looks 14 in game. 5th in the league currently, Cole fan. Thanks for following Amsterdam. Welcome to the channel. Oh, it's Keno's old song, is it? Nice tackle by Alessandro Martinez. And Kobbie played in. Coman with some space. And here's Bruno now. And Mason Mount. Erasmus is making the run. Trying to use that strength. Can't do it. Connor Bradley does well. Andreas Pereira, former Man United man, of course. Oh, there is the gap in between the two centre-backs. Rasmus just going to squeeze this to Garnacho, who surely has to pull it back to a man wearing the same colour shirt as him for an attempt on goal. Oh, Bernd Leno spills, but holds at the second attempt. Didn't quite open up with Garnacho there as I hoped it would. I was going to try and pull it back to Rasmus, but he didn't really put himself in a position where he was easily found. Kobbie Mainoo getting forward here. Mazraoui again. adventurous offensively. Bruno and Mace. To Bruno again. Looking for Rasmus through the gap. Needing Mount in support. Here's DeMarco now. DeMarco! Nope. Not this time. But it's all Manchester United at the minute. Jonas Vint battling with Lisandro Martinez. Apparently I fouled him or used a hand or something. But it was their advantage that they'll play with. But they've not managed to get forward too much in this game so far. Fulham. Hopefully that remains the case for the majority of it. Jonas Vind looking to split our defence, and Mason Mount cuts that out well. Going for a quick counter-attack then, looking for a nice ball into Bruno, and out wide here's Kingsley. Come on, dart inside with your first touch. Kingsley looking for a second, and there it is. Manchester United are performing here, and why is this so much easier than Europe? Rah! Everybody falls down. That's what's happened to the Fulham defence right now. They're on the floor. Is the cola bottle the best Haribo? It's certainly up there. Yeah, enjoying it, Livy, so far.
Goal for Manchester United. 21.
Not without its flaws, obviously, but it's all right. Andreas Pereira. Thank you. Mainu. Now, the defence, for some sides, sit way too deep. Offensively. Oh, sorry, opposition-wise. Sessegnon and Lukic. There's Andreas Pereira. Well, that was ambitious, wasn't it? To say the least. Garnacho lofted it to Rasmus, who had loads of space there, but the ball just didn't drop for him quickly enough. And the defender closed him down. Pereira to Jonas Vind. Bossing things here at the minute. They keep giving the ball away, Fulham. They've not been good enough in possession. I'll look for Rasmus. That was Bruno, and it wasn't even Bruno. Nice little 1-2, just finding Pereira, but Kobbie Mainoo's running things in the midfield right now. Garnacho going to look to get away here, dart inside, to then find the angle for the pass to Rasmus. And here's Kobbie Mainoo, who's already got one. Trying to find the space to help score a second. That was supposed to go to Mason Mount. Thank you, Bruno. Never mind then. All right, play on. We've still got it. Quickly look for Rasmus. Spin onto the left foot. He's in, and surely from here, he'll bag another. This could be our biggest win of the season. Rasmus Højlund so far is the man this season. Nice one, Trip. Will be weird going to the football in a suit. Done it a couple of times. For hospitality. Twenty times I said. 20 times, Man United. Iwobi. Oh, it's really well worked. Pereira's in. Big save by Andre Onana. Big stop. If we can score 3 goals, and knowing how shaky I am defensively when playing any sort of video football game, you guys know that there's always the chance for the opposition to score. I'm not necessarily the best at keeping clean sheets. Andreas Pereira dancing around everyone. Smith Rowe, and Onana makes the save again. Corner for Fulham. They're looking for a way back into it. Andreas Pereira to take this short, perhaps. No, he has delivered it. And it's well won by Joachim Andersen, but also well held by Andre Onana. Now here's DeMarco. Surprised that he's the man furthest forward, but there's a lot of room to get into. I've got support here. Bruno and Garnacho now. DeMarco holding up. Looking for Rasmus. It's Calvin Bassey, so I'm not going to do him for strength, are we? But look at the space for Kobbie Mainoo here. And Mainoo. Shake him off. Harrison Reed doing enough so far. Mount. No, that was not enough so far. It's going to be 3-0 at half-time. Might not be 3-0 at half-time. It's going to be 3-0 at half-time. Shad. No. Fuck off. Buy it yourself, mate. Don't beg on the internet to strangers to pay 60 quid for something for you. It's fucking rude. Oh, you went for Santi Jimenez. Good choice, I'm sure. Where are you manager at the minute, Tozzy? Are you at Forest? Did hospitality box for the Women's Euros final at Wembley. It was mint. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Game of that magnitude as well. We did Club Wembley for the FA Cup final. God, 2010? Chelsea Portsmouth when Drogba scored the free kick and it ended 1-1. 1-0 even. Yeah, it was on YouTube. Oh, nice. That's cute. Hell of a birthday present. Even just the result, I'm sure, was a hell of a birthday present. Bruno. And Mason Mount. It's already a really solid result. We could just sit on it. But we said if we win this game by more than 3 goals, we could go above Arsenal and back into the top 4. I didn't expect to be having such a fantastic first half, but if we can score 1 more, then yes, we will be back in the top 4, provided Arsenal aren't also playing on this match day. As Mikel Oyarzabal is confirmed to have been moving to Bayern Munich. There's a bit of space for Rasmus. There's more space for Kingsley Coman, but the ball isn't quite good enough. Kingsley's still going to get it. Oh my lord, he's been absolutely flattened. It's only a yellow. It was just mistimed rather than malicious, I'm sure. We've got the free kick here. We'll take it short. All right, cool. I put no direction into that, expecting it just to pass it forward to the man that was in front of me. Maybe I've got a bit of stick drift. Who knows? Bruno Fernandes. Rasmus. For a fourth, maybe. No, good save by Bernd Leno. It's a good stop. It was always favouring the keeper from that sort of range, but was worth a go. Mason Mount. Drill it back out. Bruno to deliver again. And Garnacho underneath it. Oh, it spilled! And then I think Bernd Leno caught that through his own chest. Not yet, Warmsy. We're still in it. I was booked before the tournament even started. Even better. It's your birthday on Sunday and your girlfriend's giving you an early birthday present, which is fun. You're going to be a... Congratulations, Kieran. That's fantastic news. Let's see. Did he pick it up through his own body? Yes, he did. It's like, really, that should hit you, it should bounce up and hit you on the shoulder and potentially even go into the back of the net. Never mind, eh? Fuck's sake, Trip. Yeah, get all the sleep in you can now. Because you're going to be in a sleep overdraft. There's Alex Iwobi. He's offside. You're right. And Cobby. Mazraoui just loves to get forward at the minute. So I do rate Bruno. Mazraoui, come on, lift it. Are you onside? I think he was off actually. Cleared. Well won by Jonas Wind. Ah, and they've kind of isolated Mazraoui there and not taken him out of the game. Ah, Cobby. I thought the ball was there to be won, so I stretched it. Couldn't get there. Sasha Lukic. Cobby's won it this time. Keeps. No risks. Well up, Cobby. Wasn't meant for you, but you've won the header superbly. Mason Mount and drill it out wide. Garnacho. Oh, I thought it was going to be a scoop turn there, but it didn't quite work. DeMarco. Mount in front of Cobby. Kingsley's still out wide. Knock that back. Mazraoui, drive to the line, 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 and not find a teammate. Out wide though quickly. Garnacho, early strike, on target. Rasmus won't have a simpler finish all season. It's 4-0 Manchester United. Decent first save by Bernd Leno, but Rasmus, he's it poacher plus and proving it. Let's make some changes, shall we? Said we'd give Xerxes some football, and we shall. Pop Ahmad at cam, why not? Dale with a raid of 23. My guy. I hope you're well, mate. Not so sure about the look of your club's character, by the way. Fucking Nora. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Welcome in everyone that's come across from Dale. You join us in a Manchester United career mode where we've just taken a 4-0 lead away from home against Fulham. She has inner beauty. Does she really? It's very central, right at her core, because it's not even close to the surface, bless her. Oh, nice one, guy. Morning, mate. You've got to really want to see it, yeah. Something from the Goonies, you're not wrong. Hey, you guys! I don't know whether I've changed the camera command, actually, Alex. Let me see. Have I changed the camera command? Yes. So exclamation mark camera will tell you what our camera settings are for each game that we play. Is Rush in clubs at the minute? Or is it not? Is it still just 11v11? Bruno to Ahmad. Ahmad to Mount. Xerxes off the bench now. Ahmad is actually playing at cam right now, having come off the bench. He's eventually getting himself forward again. Take the opportunity to rest some players. Tottenham are 4-0 up in their game as well at home against Leicester City. I'm not sure how Leicester are doing this year in the Premier League in save, but they're losing today. Why has Xerxes gone for an overhead kick there? Use your head, son. All right, never mind. 10 minutes to go, still 4-0. One of the most, if not the most, dominant win of our season so far. The wind got hold of that, didn't it? Mazraoui. Oh, I was trying to get that to Xerxes quickly and couldn't. All right, Fulham, chill. I would like to get a clean sheet, please, if possible. And Lenny Yoro is doing everything he can to ensure that we do. Mazraoui driven to Xerxes. Space for Garnacho. That's not Garnacho. Fucking hell. Rush using clubs. Oh, good. You can't move players within the default formations at present, no. But they are looking to add that at some point in the future to FCIQ. Mount. Garnacho. Tamarco's going to go for the overlap. I'm going to lose the ball, so never mind then. Well in, Ahmad. Really well in, Ahmad. Well, where's your defence, Fulham? I thought I'll place this one rather than just smash it home. It's not gone in. Should have been 5. Really should have been 5. Ref? I mean, Tamarco's ended up on the floor there. Oh, my Lord, where's my defence now? Reece Nelson with the half to himself. Mason Mount is knackered, and he's surely not going to have the legs to get back here. Oh, I'm trying to put him off and forcing wide, which we've done. Onana makes the save. But just as it fell straight back to me for my 4th, it's fallen straight back to them for their 1st. A little bit over-celebrating. It's 4-1 in the 92nd minute. Fulham have something to show for their efforts. No idea where my defence went. Last action of the game. Game over. that will ensure that we potentially do not go above Arsenal in the league, unfortunately. Goal difference will be the same as theirs, provided they've not played on this particular match day, which they haven't. And that's a real pain in the backside, isn't it? Because we might not be top 4 now. We might still be 5th. Really pleased with the performance, though, and the result. And we'll head into the game against Steaua Bucharest in a fantastic position.
Thanks.
Offer for Kobe Mainu from Tottenham. Ahahaha. Good fucking luck. You're welcome. Glad to hear it, son. New email from Chief Executive. Someone's interested in a Patreon player. Yep. Oh, an offer for Bruno from Napoli. I've just seen that. Bruno is not a player we're looking to sell. Club captain. £77.5 million is what they've bid. Higher. I mean, no, but still. Impressive bid. And if it was anyone other than Bruno, I would probably have considered it, to be completely honest. But you guys would be furious with me if I sold Bruno Fernandes. Of that, I'm absolutely certain. So Bruno is staying, thank you. We'll head into the game against Steaua Bucharest, knowing that I think we're pretty much guaranteed progression to the knockout stages of this European tournament at present. 13 points. Yeah, we can't finish any lower than 16th, and it's the top 24 that progress. But we would like to... Wow, look at that. Galatasaray, 7 from 7. I don't know who Galatasaray have had in their games, but whoever they've had, they've wiped the floor with all of them. Unbelievable performance from them. We could go from 8th to 2nd, though, if we can win against Steaua Bucharest. So we will do what we can away from home in Romania. And then hopefully we'll be lucky in the draw for the first knockout round. Because European games have been really difficult this season. And an easy run to the final in this competition would be great. Because evidently I'm not getting it in the FA Cup because we've got City next. Poor kit selection there. Blue versus blue. No word as of yet as to when the third kit's coming to the game, no. I'm sure it won't be too long. Play Johnny Evans, why not? Not played Johnny Evans all year. I have... The gameplay is better, Guy, but I do have concerns about it still. But it's been enjoyable enough so far. I don't know how enjoyable it will be with 60 rated players in the RTG, to be honest. I don't think these simulation sliders will work with the RTG. I've got a lot of concerns about defensing positional sense at the minute. You've really enjoyed Ultimate Team so far. Is that because of Rush, Benny, or... Yeah, I played one game of Draft yesterday whilst I was waiting for a video to render, and it was wildly different to career mode. Rephrase, wildly different to the simulation settings on career mode anyway. No, third kits for lower league sides won't ever be in the game. Don't even get goalkeeper kits, let alone a third strip. Boo, 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 boo. Steaua Bucharest are not good, to be kind. 4-2-3-1. Their average rating is probably late 60s, early 70s. I think 73 or 4 was the highest rated player they had. So I'm very much expecting to dominate this game. Although I thought that, obviously, against Victoria Paulsen as well, didn't we? And we very much didn't dominate that game. And it went all the way down to the wire. And immediately they're in behind with Popescu here. He's a player that does grow very well in career mode and always has. And watch us go 1-0 down early doors. Brilliant save. Bryce Samba at the near post. Big stop by the goalkeeper. Is the Victoria Paulsen game really hammered home how the game is much different for European fixtures in terms of the way the difficulty is coded than league games, isn't it? And we've seen that again with the way we struggled against Rangers and the way we absolutely destroyed Fulham. Shaw will look to set Amad Diallo away down this left-hand side. Pantea's with me. I've got Eze actually that's man in the middle. He's completely sent that defender. Eze annoyingly is offside there, but the wind took the ball anyway, so he wouldn't have got to it. Dallo to Ugarte. Ugarte looking for Rasmus. Rasmus spins. I'll try it, and I wish I hadn't. No, supposed to go to Eberechiesi. Like that. No, supposed to go down here. Rashford in down the line. Get away from him. Get away from him. Get away from him. Rasmus. Trying to get it on that left. Oh, he's offside. Yeah, I don't know how to turn that friends list thing off. It's really annoying, though. Mine shows all the time, Ryan. I don't know how to get rid of it. Stefanescu. Dribbles on. You can't turn it off. That's nice. Ericsson will go for a switch. God, the wind's held that up, hasn't it? Ugarte. Ugarte still. Space in the middle. Ericsson. Rasmus, spin. Rashford round the corner. Rashford in, Rashford in, Rashford in. Skips over the challenge. Trying to find Rasmus and couldn't. If there was a dive button, I'd have pressed it. Send Rashford over the challenge. Eze looking for a mad. Diallo. Ericsson. Rasmus. Bit of footwork, please, Rasmus. Bit of better footwork, please, Rasmus. Oh, nice ball. Earlier. Popescu well in. Johnny Evans, you love to see it. Wins held that up again. Oh, Rasmus was offside. Your player got a mouth injury, did he, Alex? It's Popescu. I didn't think De Ligt could fouled him there, but apparently the referee disagrees. Here's Tanas. That was a bit good. That was very close to 1-0. Steaua Bucharest here. On the outside of me here, he's got support centrally. Berlier tackled and will clear it, but jeez Louise. Note to self, don't give them any more free kicks in shooting proximity because they could bloody well score them. Rasmus looking to roll the defender. He didn't, he just stumbled over him. Hoyland looking for Rashford. Back nicely. Dalot. Eze. Ericsson. Oh, I am going to go out wide. Haha, fooled you. Dalot. Whip it. Rasmus! Well, it was on target, but with zero power behind it, and the wind didn't help either. But that would have been one of the best goals of the season, either for or against us. Ah, should have played that over the top. Gimme. Well in, Johnny Evans. Nice little dink. Shaw will lift it. Ahmad will get to it. Knock it on well. The defensive line stepped, but it wasn't good enough. Shaw. Ah. Tried to be cute. Didn't work. Oh, you bastard. Yes, Davidenki, seems as you never get to see Steaua. Popescu, Burilia, Stefanescu, Tanas, Lizandru, Shoot, Radunovic, Dawa, Ngazana, Pantea, and Taranavanu. Popescu, Al-Hassan, Mikulescu, Musi, Cretu, Popa, Olaru, Kiki, and Vlad. Stefanescu. That was a sharp turn. He tried to fool me. We weren't to be fooled. I'm supposed to go all the way across here. Ericsson. Is it? Ugate's going to get forward here. He's going to go on a bit of a run. Rashford. Ugate's gone again. Trying to get that back to Rashford again. Deliver the ball. Oh, what a cross that wasn't. Well, that was a shit first half, wasn't it? Now, the only recommendation I would have for starting your player career is not in League 2, James. Not with simulation sliders, anyway. Ericsson. Out to Ahmad. Nice. I was going to go for a 1-2 there, but Diallo seems rather reluctant to rush around the outside. He has now, and there's the option on the edge of the box. Ericsson to Ugarte, looking for Rashford here. Just stand it up. Not quite stood up well enough. Eze will win the header. He did a little step there. Eza pointing through the gap. Through that gap is where Rasmus is going to go. And this has to surely... Oh, be 1-0. It's a great save by the keeper. Rather telegraphed the fact that we were going to go across goal there because the keeper's positioning sense was good enough to block off the near post attempt. That's going to go straight out of play, so we've got possession back here. But that's the best chance we've had so far to take the lead. Again, it's been a relatively difficult game against a relatively terrible team in Europe. Eza will look for Rasmus again. And Ahmad around the corner. Ahmad falling the defence again. Another offside trap step. Ugarte. Oh, trying to find Eza. Can't. One back. Rashford. You're offside, I think. Not sure. It's a corner, though. Just before the hour mark. Put Rashford into the middle. And De Ligt is up. And the keeper, doesn't really deal with that very well at all. But it is out. And for another corner. De Ligt again. It's Johnny Evans, in fact. And it's well wide. It came off his shoulder. You can start at Dortmund if you want. Yeah, but don't start as clean slate or basic. Clean slate or custom, because you'll start at 75 rated. You have to start at one of the other ones to be lower than that. Radinovic and Tanas trying to lift out of position a little bit here. Don't really want to do that. Radinovic up to Tanas. Pescu, he's beaten the man. He's got the pullback. He's going to go for goal. Jeez Louise, that could have gone anywhere. Holy moly, so could that. Manchester United throw. Bloody hell. I went for the one where you start at 23. I'm not sure what it was called. High Expectations, I think. There's a to Ugarte. They've made a change. Alaru's come on off the bench for them. A drill that to Rasmus. Then look for Rashford. That was shit. Stefanescu, lovely ball to Berlia. The footwork. Well in, Matthijs de Ligt. Wow, the footwork there was unreal. Eza with a quick turn. Waiting for Rasmus to make the run, which he has done, into the channel. I'm going to get it on his left if I can. There's not much room to try and do so. Pescu. Well read, Johnny Evans. Ugarte forward to Eze. Loads of room for Rashford. They don't pout. Ericsson. Oh. He's too busy running away from the offside trap. Everetchi there. Yes. Shoot. This is what they want him to do. Quick, Rasmus, space. Wrong foot the defender. Defender was not wrong-footed. That's annoying. He knew exactly what I was going to do there. Stefanescu. Oh, he's done Ugarte. He nearly did De Ligt as well. Not a foul. I don't know whether it's a bug or not, Frantic. But every stat is 70. Almost every mental and technical attribute is 75. So I'm sure that's a bug. Agreed, Alex. It's done me. Well in, Xerxes. Now Bruno. Substitutes looking to try and change the game here. Bruno looking for DiMarco. DiMarco to Xerxes. It was Xerxes that won us the last game. And Xerxes can't win us this one. It was a tight angle to try and bend it. But that tight angle was not tight enough. Unfortunately, he's just completely missed the target there. I don't really know who to close him down with here. William De Ligt. Mason Mount off the bench here. Fresh legs could make the difference in these latter stages. Looking for Diallo in behind. Cut inside quickly. And Mason Mount. And Xerxes. Oh, it's a lovely offside trap. They've worked that so well. That was brave. And then very lucky. Popescu. Nice sharp turn. Berliot. Tanas. Inside. Popescu. Well in, Mace. Mount does really well. 2 minutes added on. If we are to win, it's going to be late and great again. Xerxes just stood entirely offside there, I think. Thanks, Joshua. But again, a European game against a minnow is really difficult. Don't know why we're having these sorts of issues in European football. I'm praying that when we get to the knockout rounds, it's not going to be that much of an issue against some of the lesser sides. Did Galatasaray make it 8 from 8? I'm not sure. I didn't quite get the chance to see, but
Time for a couple of questions.
I'll downplay Ogate's performance. He wasn't sensational. He's not been amazing, actually. Hoyland's been good. Apparently he's complacent now. Well, that's great. De Ligt was decent. But they came closest to the goal, really, with the free kick that came off the woodwork. We're on transfer deadline day now. Eze has had, or Eze, he's now available to be a Playmaker Plus, which is good news. His training is going well. We've had a bid from Manchester City for Lisandro Martinez. I wonder if I'll accept that. I'm going to go make sure we're set up properly for deadline day, and then I will do it with you. Prize money of 2.2 million for getting through in the Europa League. I'm intrigued. If we got through in the top 8, then we will not have a round of 32 game. But we didn't. We were lower. Was it 9? Might be the top 9. Regardless, we've got a round of 32 game. It's Braga home and away in the knockout stages of the Europa League, which should be doable, very much so. Really quiet March as it stands right now. Very quiet March. That's peculiar. I guess we're going to have to expect European and FA Cup games, but I'm not sure we'll get through against Manchester City. Right, I'm going to go make sure we're sorted for transfer deadline day, and then it'll be transfer deadline day. And confirmed by my live chat, it's top 8 in the league phase that go through to the round of 16 automatically. 9th to 24th is the playoff, which is what we're in. Right, I need to have a quick whiz chat, and then we'll do transfer deadline day. Don't go anywhere. I will be back in uno momento. Although I am going to make Nat a cup of tea and a slice of cake as well at the same time, so it might be 3 or 4 minutes rather than 2. BRB. Andy, thank you very much for subscribing for the 14th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Ta, lad. Right, let's do deadline date. Hello, Gold Machine. How are you, pal? Well, we're not planning on doing anything, are we, really? Contracts expiring are Harry Maguire, Christian Eriksen and Johnny Evans. We do have Tom Heaton's contract expiring as well, but I believe he might have signed for someone or has decided to retire, which is in fact the case. 67 rated now, down from 70-something, I think, and at 38 years of age, Tom Heaton is going to retire at the end of this season. Bayindy has grown up to 78 out on his loan spell, which is good news. But at the moment, we're quite happy with Bryce Samu. Has been really impressive, actually, since we brought him in. So transfer deadline day, then you can see the rumours on the right-hand side underneath me. Evan Ferguson might be going from Brighton to Real Sociedad. Latest deals are Jan Karamo on loan from Torino to Venezia. Biggest deals so far on the day, Solly March to Lens is an intriguing one. Brighton letting their starting right mid go for a minimal fee to the French league. We saw some big deals in the summer window, but it's seemingly a lot of loans going through in January. Xaver Schlager from Leipzig to Atalanta is the first bigger move on deadline day. Then there's Mancini from Roma to Bayern for 32.2. He has now moved Evan Ferguson to Real Sociedad for £14 million, but that's a small fee for a player of that quality and potential. Apparently, Matthijs de Ligt is rumoured to be going from us to Manchester City. Antoine Griezmann to Liverpool would be an intriguing one, I have to be honest, but I don't see it happening. Nor do I see Matthijs de Ligt moving to Manchester City happening either. So far, no one's shown any interest in any of our players, which I guess is better for us. Rosas moves from, I think that's Real Sporting, isn't it, to Adana Demirspor. Harvey Vale moves from Chelsea to Juventus for £2 million. Well, what? Oh, there you go. In the I was going to say, what an absolutely dead deadline day. It really was. Deadline day. Antoine Griezmann has, however, moved for £50.4 million from Atletico Madrid to Liverpool. And that's really the biggest deal and only marquee, so to speak, deal of deadline day as a whole. I'd be curious to know if there was any bigger deals that went through outside of deadline day itself. But scrolling down here, Takefusa Kubo to Aston Villa for 56.7 is the biggest deal in the window all told. Which is not very big at all, is it? DeMarco, obviously, we did. Kingsley Coman, we did in the summer. What dead January transfer window? Andy Robertson to Bayer Leverkusen, we saw. Ademola Lookman to Lille for 38.5. Eze was us. A number of the bigger deals were the ones that we did. Rodrigo de Paul to Paris Saint-Germain. Nikola Zalewski to Crystal Palace. That's an intriguing one because we did look at Zalewski as a potential buy. just on stream, but decided he wasn't good enough. Mikael Arthibald to Bayern, as well as Mancini to Bayern, so they've spent basically the same fee there. Lobotka went through in between windows. That was September, as you can tell from the date there. Hugo Duro has moved to Fulham now. Facundo Medina to Everton, another Premier League deal, but Szoboszlai was the one that we saw. What a weird window. Brian Cristante to West Ham. Bryce Samba we did on New Year's Eve. Denzel Dumfries to Real Madrid went through on the 13th of September, so he moved on January the 1st. That's really, really dead. I thought it'd been a much bigger window than that, considering the fact that there are some big sides underperforming so far in the Premier League so far this season. We've got Liverpool, Chelsea, Man City, Arsenal, Man United, Spurs. Newcastle down in 7th, I thought would certainly look to improve with their financial backing. West Ham down in 17th with actually having had a really good window in the summer. I'm sure would like to have done better, and I would have expected to spend. Forest to bottom, Ipswich in 19th, and Everton 18th right now. Yeah, it's a really strange window. Like we say, Inter Milan were 9th, which is why we felt we could justify going out and signing DeMarco. But they've not really looked to build at all. Bournemouth were terrible earlier in the season and now up to 12th. So it's a bit of a recovery from them. I'm going to go and quickly update the Patreon player spreadsheet because there has been a lot of moves for you guys. And then we'll see the episode out entirely. So I need this one. So Will has gone to Inter Milan, brackets J. Oh, Nick, I had to take out, didn't I? I don't know where. Pat Kelly says CD. What? Did I put Pat Kelly in twice then? I don't know why I've got Pat Kelly down as a centre mid as a goalkeeper then. That's weird. No, not sort A to Z, you tit. Custom sort. Balls. What's happened to my custom sort then? Oh, there we go. That's better. Nick, unfortunately, ended up not making the cut. He was the one I initially removed to get my created player in for the career mode that we then, in the end, didn't end up doing, which is annoying. Leander is still there. Benny has moved to Leipzig. Lots of moves. Ben to Barcelona. Steve to Real Madrid. Dallas to Dortmund. Wow. Moves for everybody, it seems. Almost everybody, anyway. James is still at Liverpool. Brandon still at Aston Villa. Sydney to Atletico Madrid. Obviously, the game knows that those guys have potential to be special, and has just moved them at the first possible opportunity, which is slightly annoying, really. Oh, sorry, wrong way around. He's gone to Barcelona. Caldwell went to Inter Milan. My bad. Nolan Ross. Wrexham to Roma. The J means January, yes. As in to indicate that it's a January move. Brandon's still there. Cameron's still a free agent. James still at Colchester, Valencia. Josh has gone from Luton to Chelsea. Hans has gone Salford to PSG because obviously. Jay, Orient to Barcelona. Barcelona apparently. Solange's still free agent. Robin's still there. Aaron's still at Everton. Free agent. Kai's gone to Arsenal. Hamburg, Watford, Chelsea. Free agent. Isaac. Liverpool. Aiden has gone to... Oh no, Isaac. Yeah, Isaac free agent. David Arsenal. Aiden has gone to Arsenal as well. Then Chris has gone Reading to Aston Villa. Wimps, Huddersfield to Arsenal. Julio. Jesus Christ is also at Arsenal. Tom Goddard is also at Arsenal. Fucking hell. It really just... Sometimes it works fine, this system, as I guess maybe because it's a new game. Because they've got potential to be special, whereas in the PC one we did, you guys didn't have potential to be special, did you? We set you as 92, so the game didn't actually register you as being... like potential Messis. Twice Seattle Sounders to Real Madrid. Which is why on console this doesn't really work so well, whereas on PC we can make it work. PSG. Hopefully you guys will make other moves, obviously. Tom, Southampton to Arsenal. Wrexham to PSG for Andrew. Someone spotted that in chat earlier. Apparently, As Austin is missing. Of course, he's gone to PSG though. Owen is a free agent now, apparently. Doesn't make any sense. Cambridge have let him go mid-season, which is weird. Millie still at Wrexham. Joe still at Mansfield. Cole still at Rangers, and Daz still a free agent. Okay. So with regards to Patreon players, it's kind of gone like it did in the first save last year, where because when you create a player on console, or when you create a player, a brand new, fresh, custom player, it automatically gives them the potential to be special tag, meaning the game registers that they have the potential to be special tag. So before they've actually done anything, all of the big clubs have gone, we'll snap all of you up then, shall we? Which is kind of frustrating and not really the point of why we have the Big One project. When we get to PC, obviously, for the next save, I can manually set what your potential is, and we set it lower than potential to be special tag, meaning that you guys have more of a realistic career path. This first save is always the one you kind of have to take with a pinch of salt, because we've seen moves as follows. Will has gone Bolton to Inter Milan, Joe Hull to Dortmund, Leander, though, still at Orlando City, apparently. Benny, Plymouth to Leipzig. Portsmouth to Barcelona for Ben. West Ham to Real Madrid. Stade de Reims to Dortmund. Charlton to Chelsea. Shamrock Rovers to West Ham. Those that were already at bigger clubs have stayed at bigger clubs. Sydney to Atleti. Free agent to Inter Milan. And free agent to Barcelona for Alex and Jordi, respectively. Wrexham to Roma for Nolan. Brannan, for some reason, hasn't been snapped up, though. Still at Bristol Rovers. Cam, still a free agent. Colchester, Valencia. Luton to Chelsea there for Josh. Salford to PSG for Adstar. Orient to Barcelona for Jay. But then others stay where they are. It's weird. I very much look forward to the episodes and the saves we do on PC, particularly for this reason. Free agent to Arsenal for Kai. And then a handful more that haven't gotten a move. And then Aidan went free agent to Arsenal, Reading to Villa, Huddersfield to Arsenal, and Northampton to Arsenal for Jack and Julio. AJ stood at Port Vale, though. Atalanta snapped Jun Ho up as a free agent. Seattle Sounders to Real Madrid. MK Dons to PSG. Southampton to Arsenal. Wrexham to PSG. Tenerife to PSG. For some reason, Cambridge let Owen go mid-season. That's very strange. And then Wrexham, Mansfield Rangers and free agent is still exactly where everybody left off. You can see what your starting ratings were here, those of you on the Patreon. I'll quickly scroll through so you can see what your current ratings are. The majority have gone up by 2 or 3. By all means, if you want to see what your settings are, or what your stats are in more detail, then do come across and join me on save. It says Pat Kelly there, West Ham United with a Doncaster Rovers badge. So that's presumably he's on loan at Donny, I imagine. Actually, I should put that in then, shouldn't I? If he's on loan, if we click the left stick in, then yeah, he's gone to West Ham in the summer window then. There, Pat Kelly. West Ham in the summer from Shamrock Rovers to then go to Doncaster Rovers, Jesus Christ, on loan in January. What in the world is going on with console created players? That's particularly strange. Moving on. James 62, Delaney 65. Alex, I think at 71 is our highest rated at this stage. And then again, as we scroll through, like I say, if there's anyone you want to have a closer look at with regards to your own stats, then do come across and join me on stream and we can show you them in more detail. Like I say, the creative players, because what we do on PC, that's the guy I created for the player career that never was. The way that I do things on PC is I take a player that already exists in real life, that is an absolute nobody and has potential to be nobody and doesn't do anything and will never come across any of our player career modes ever. We repurpose that player with the live editor so that we're actually adjusting a real life player, not creating a potential to be special new custom player, and it works a lot better on the PC saves. So moving forward from the realistic RTG that we'll have that replaces this save, it will be much more realistic, which I guess goes hand in hand. But even for latter saves after that, it will be more realistic. But evidently, PSG and Arsenal want to snap up almost everybody. Chelsea have done a couple. Dortmund have done a couple. You guys will get further moves as well. So it's not like you'll stay at the immediate first big club that you go to. And maybe there'll be loan deals as well. But unfortunately, for the first save, it just is what it is. And I know that you guys understand that, which is why you decided to stay on the Patreon at the tier that you are for this first save. So thank you very much for that. That level of support is very much appreciated. Thank you very much indeed. And when we're in the run into the realistic RTG, of course, you guys will have the opportunity to have a bit more of an obvious career. But We're keeping track of everyone that's in, and that's everyone that's in. Thank you very much for watching this episode. Do make sure you drop the video a like if you enjoyed. We will crack on with the rest of the season now and hopefully have a strong finish. We're on course for a top 4 finish in the Premier League, and hopefully we can challenge for a title, but who knows. Not sure what's going to happen in the FA Cup with Manchester City, but certainly Braga is a team we can expect to get through in the Europa League to challenge for a cup win there as well. That's all for today, though. Thank you very much for watching. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be back on Monday with the next video. I'll see you then. Right, let's save that. That is United 8? No, it's going to be United 9, isn't it? United 9. Pretty sure, yeah. United 9. Oh, no, that's player 8 there. Yeah, it's United 9. Because today's video was episode 8, wasn't it? If I refresh that. Oh, it doesn't go live for another half an hour. Today's video is episode 8, where we go into the transfer window. Spend over £100 million. Right, let's save that, shall we? Crystal Palace next. I'm probably going to have to split the next month as well, aren't I? Quite frankly, because it's so busy. We'll sim Palace, we'll play City, we'll want to play Spurs as well. I'll sim the first leg of Braga. I could sim the rest, but I can't guarantee. Simmers have been so weird so far. Then March is not very busy at all. All right, so we'll sim Palace, play City, sim the first leg of Braga, play Spurs, and then probably be in a situation where either we sim the second leg of Braga and play Everton or Ipswich, or play the second leg of Braga and sim Everton and Ipswich, effectively. You can play youth games, Aldo, yes, in terms or in the form of youth tournaments. In fact, we'll just play this one now, actually. See, Ipswich have got their alternate kit in, but Man United don't. Maybe it was announced late, I don't know. Let's put Wade in for Jenkins. Oh, look, Jenkins is a centre-back, isn't he? I thought Leonard was a right back, actually. He's not, he's a right mid. Apparently it's super dark. Save. Oh, maybe it's the partnership with Konami. Yeah, yeah, they all came out as a joint launch, didn't they? Because I took Greenwood out of the starting lineup, and it still started Greenwood. Arsenal circuits in the game. Arsenal weren't involved in that launch, though, were they? Oh, Arsenal were. But Arsenal don't have the Konami deal, right? Well up, lad. Ferdinand, Vieira, Schweinsteiger, Del Piero and Zidane. Arsenal do have a Konami deal. Well, Christ knows then, eh? I've no idea why it's so dark, Leone. Apparently we can't afford floodlights at the training ground. Beaters. But these are the youth tournaments. You basically just play Rush with your youth players. You can play it against... You can either choose to play with players... Or with the players as they're currently rated, or play with them at their full potential. I chose to play it with players rated as they currently are, so that those that are good enough right now stand out. I've not played enough of it to know yet, War Machine, to be honest. We're really not highlighting the youth setup at all in this save with Man United. It's just this is just kind of a learning phase. Obviously, in the not in the Youth Academy RTG, in the realistic RTG, we'll obviously use the youth system a lot more. I don't want to be I don't want to use a lot of youth players though, but we'll probably utilise. Maybe one a season. Maybe call it one a season. Call the best prospect that's currently in the youth setup per year. Yeah, I'm not going to be going anywhere near him. Thank you very much. Yunzi and Young's Guns. Thank you very much for the follow, lads. Appreciate it. Who have we got in the next one? Let's go straight to the next match. Oh, it's Liverpool. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn I took Greenwood out. Oh, no, it was Leonard I took out, wasn't it? And Greenwood's the right back. Okay, yeah, no, I got myself confused. It is true that youth players stop growing at 16 and their faces don't change. As in, stop growing height-wise at 16. Afternoon, meow. Were their faces supposed to change? Was that part of it? Physically entirely adds, or just in their height? Because that's a key distinction. They don't grow physically at all in any of their physical stats, or they just don't grow in height after the age of 16. Pro camera for player career, James. So if I'm going to feed it back, I want to get it right. Height and weight stop growing at 16. That in theory would be fine if they grow by enough. Like if you've got a 14-year-old that's 5'3", if they grow enough by the time they're 16 that it makes sense for their position, then I'd probably be okay with that. It would obviously make more sense. It would make more sense. Was he offside? Yeah. It would make more sense if they kept growing to like 18. Or kept growing until, yeah, no, till they were 17, 18. You've had goalkeepers start at 5'4" at 14, then shoot up to 6'7" at 16. Is that on 25, Meow, or on those old FIFAs?
Come on, guys, this is what we work for.
I can't remember whether it was advertised that they would change physical appearance. It was advertised as such, was it? Alright, so let me report it back then. Glad you're enjoying it, James. Who's the final against City? Probably Arsenal. All right, fair enough. With what sliders, Ryan?
This is it. Nice one, keeper.
I can't say as there have been many free-flowing games from end to end with simulation settings. Arsenal were very good. Liverpool were very good. What I'd be tempted to do for the realistic RTG is either use the exact same sliders that we used last year, or use the copy the simulation sliders into the settings, but actually just turn sprint speed and acceleration up to 50, which is what we did last year with the operations sports sliders. I can't remember whether we used the OS ones or cutsies, to be honest. We've been testing the slim sliders but adjusting them. I've not seen anyone say that they've played on Ultimate yet on career mode either, and seen what play like that has been like on simulation settings. In between this save and the next, we could probably do quite a bit of gameplay testing, can't we? To be fair. On world class with what sliders though, Meow? And in what game mode? And with who? I need more information than I've been playing on world class and it's fine. Or have you put that further up? Is that what you're on about? A goalkeeper? Oh no, that's not what you're on about there. Sorry. So yeah, more detailed than just I'm playing on world class would be necessary there, I think, please. You're actually going to do it. This is sideways and fucking backwards from the Arsenal AI here, literally. Says now they'll just go and score a goal. Ah, shit. Olé! World class with sim sliders was fun and realistic, but it could get a bit simple at times. In what way do you mean simple? Yay, we won the tournament. Woo. You can't. One thing I really wish we had was the ability to see how much a player has grown. Like that seems like an obvious thing that they've just missed. Yeah, maybe. When does the career mode actually end? As in, content-wise, Meow. Content-wise, career mode will end when either A, we've won everything there is to win, or B, views drop to a point where I can't justify continuing it. How many people are watching a save definitely contributes to how long a save lasts. At its core, the world-class gameplay felt more realistic like it did back in 23. We used world-class and heavy sliders. Yeah, you're right, we did. That was 23, not 24. Yeah, or it ends when you get sacked. Actually, I can just delete that, can I? Yeah, I think overall intelligence has always been an issue. Ads, like the AI just actually making a good decision has never been reliable. Just going to check to see how the lone players are growing, actually. Blindy's up 1. Or at least up 1 since I recall him being 77. I can't remember if he started lower. The crossing slider, though, works, at least in terms of making the AI cross sometimes. That's good. Are you using those settings on custom rather than tactical, where it fluctuates? Vitek, I can't remember what he started at, but he's 64 and he's rubbish now. Amas is up 3 because he was 60. I remember that much. Bennett 62. Can't remember what he was rated at. Al-Yofri 60, but can't remember what he started at. Collier was 60, he's now 61. He might have started in the 50s, but I'm not sure. Armstrong was 62 when we called him up, and he's grown to 65, which is good. I'll figure out what to do with Jadon Sancho next season as well, actually. Dan Gore was 60 or 61, he's now 64. Wheatley was 64, is now 66. And I don't know what Hugo was, but he's now 64. Yeah, we'll do a lot of gameplay testing between this save and the RTG one. Yarrick, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. And Only Big Rig, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, guys. Right, we've got, what is it, 10 to 3. We've got enough time to record at least 1, if not maybe 2 more episodes of this Manchester United save. I am going to go make a quick sandwich, though, if you'll allow me. And then we will crack on. So I'm just going to have a quick make of lunch, and then I'll be back in a sec. But yeah, of course, ads. We'll try out any sliders that you guys have found that you're enjoying. But we're obviously still a few weeks away from starting the RTG. I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB. Appreciate your patience, Les. Thanks for that. Build up speed one looks to work in terms of slow, fast, or balanced, or is there an extra slider in there? Oh, here you go. That one. Build up speed. See, I'm going to take a screenshot of that, and then we'll play the next game and then see if that adjusts again. Happy James, thank you very much for the 4th month, mate. Glad you're enjoying the content, dude. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you very much. Tad Baby, thank you for the subscription on YouTube as well. And the HF and 1983 Kifoxana. Thank you very much for the follows as well, guys. Now, happy birthday, TT. Happy birthday from Detective Benny. Happy cake day. Right, we'll get three fresh names out of the comment section for the board behind me. Just a licensing thing, Cal. I'm sure it'll be added in at some point soon. Hands up in chat if you want to be on the board behind me. I've got 2 from the YouTube comment section. I'll get 1 from live chat as well. True, yeah. I'll pick TT because it's his birthday. That's a very good point. Look at ads, ever the generous. You don't need to be a sub to be on the board behind me, no. I just take people that are that have left comments on the YouTube video, but I've taken about 9 people from the same YouTube video recently, so because we've been recording ahead, I haven't had any fresh comments. We will do it imminently because the new video is going live now, but if it's in your, it's still listed as private. Why is it not in your sub boxes yet? It should be live now. That's weird. Maybe YouTube's a minute behind. YouTube's a minute behind. It just ticked over 3:01 on the bottom corner of my computer, and now it's there. That's weird. Spending all the money. All the monies. Is that it, Benny? Just 60 days? Well. I'm sorry to hear that, Saint. Sending all the love in the world to you, mate. Always a member of the family, aren't they? Morning, Yuso, or afternoon. The 5-side, it's a new game mode called Rush, HF. So in Ultimate Team and Clubs, it's just a 5-side game where you can either play with friends or with randoms. In career mode, it's utilised in the youth tournaments where you get to play with your current youth squad that you haven't called up to your first team yet. In the settings, you can choose whether they play with their current stats or whether they play with the stats that they'll have when they reach their current peak potential. And it's just a way to use the youth players, and they grow a little bit if you win the youth tournaments. If you don't play them at all, it doesn't massively affect the growth of a youth squad, but obviously you can boost the growth a little bit by playing the youth tournaments. We've not played all of them, but I think we've played most. Your wife and you are expecting a baby in a few months' time. Congratulations, Cody. Got any name suggestions to consider other than Ches? Derek. Derek's always a good name. Regardless of gender, call it Derek. True, you are 2 hours ahead of the UK. You're in Finland, right, Yuso, if I'm not mistaken? Right, let's record another one. Baltazar, Destroyer of Worlds. For fuck's sake. Did I actually send that? I did. And so the rest of the season begins. After the January transfer window was the last episode, we ended it, and we now crack on trying to at least finish inside the top 4, where we currently reside in the Premier League, trying to win the FA Cup, where we've got a game against Manchester City today in the 4th round, and trying to win the Europa League, where we've got the round of 32 today against Braga, where we, of course, very much hope to get through. It's the playoff, technically, but, I mean, effectively, it's the round of 32, isn't it, really, if we're being completely honest. We have SC Braga. So we hope to get through that. We hope to progress in the FA Cup today as well. We got all of those games in today's episode. We're going to sim Palace, play City, sim the first leg of Braga, play Spurs, and then depending on what the result in the first leg against Braga is, depends on whether we sim the second leg against Braga or whether I play that to try and ensure that we get through. And then Everton and Ipswich will both be simmed at the end of the episode. So we're going to do all of the month of February today. March will be more straightforward. At the minute, there's only 2 games. We anticipate that there'll be more. Hopefully, we're going to get through in the FA Cup and the Europa League. And then April and May look as busy as they usually do. So cracking on without wasting any further time. Let me say thank you to those on the board behind me for your continued support in the comment section. Lewis, Conway and TT. Thank you very much indeed. Do keep those comments coming and drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save. As ever, you guys know by now, it really helps push the content to new audiences and keeps the views coming in, which of course ensures that I can keep doing this for a job and ensures that you continue to get videos. Right, Crystal Palace to begin with. We'll go and sort my starting lineup because rather evidently there's a couple of tired players in there, but effectively I think I'm just going to be able to do a straight swap. We're still waiting for... We're still waiting for Casemiro to come back from injury. expecting to sell Casemiro in the summer window, to be fair. But we'll wait and see what you guys say about that. I'm just going to quick sim this. It's in the snow at Old Trafford, and it's a 2-0 win thanks to Kingsley Coman and Joshua Zirkzee. Lovely. The march towards top 4 and maybe more in the Premier League continues. Now, though, City away in the FA Cup, and that's an entirely different kettle of fish, isn't it? It is indeed derby time. Jareth, thank you very much for the follow, mate.
Everyone, we'll be starting to take questions now.
Okay. Make sure City are playing as strong a side as they should do. I'm sure they will be, actually. The AI recently have been not bad at picking the right team. Grealish, Haaland, Foden, De Bruyne, Rabiot, Rodri, Vardiol, Alaba, Diaz, Walker, Edison. Yep, that makes sense. We'll put Samba in goal because he plays our cup football. But other than that, we are going to be at full strength, I think, for this. Why Bryce Samba? Because he's good. The end. We bought him on New Year's Eve. We bought him in today's YouTube video. Yesterday's stream. It's raining. I just hate playing in the rain at the minute. Because those stupid passes. 6'2", meow. It's not that short. You really notice the wind, very much so. But and the rain definitely affects the way that the ball plays. I've not played in the snow yet. 2 inches makes all the difference, does it, meow? Little and large. Yeah, it's going to be one of the most difficult games of the season, for sure. City line up as you see them there. Edison, Josko Vardiol, Alaba, Ruben Diaz and Kyle Walker. Then Rodri and Rabiot holding, with De Bruyne sat in front of them. Foden, Haaland and Grealish, the front three. I don't know whether these are the official FA Cup graphics or not, to be completely honest. But they're the graphics we've got. I think they might just be the new Hypermotion graphics, but regardless, we're at full strength. Although Bryce Samba gets the nod in goal because he is our designated cup goalkeeper, and that's exactly what we brought him in to be. Last time we played City, we won by 1-0 thanks to quite the impressive finish from Kingsley Coman. And if he could replicate that today, I'd be very appreciative. It is smashing it down with rain here at the Etihad, so the ball is going to ping about or barely move, depending on whichever sort of pass animation you get. City with a corner forced and whipped in well. Mainu wins the header. Foden brings it down and delivers again. Here's De Bruyne. And Bryce Samba makes the stop. 2 good saves from our number 2 so far. Garnacho trying to spin away. And I tell you what, Rasmus could be in. It's David Alaba he's up against. Surely he's going to have the legs on the Austrian. Oh my lord, he might be gone. He really genuinely might be gone this early on. Rasmus Højlund, surely that's a clear goal-scoring opportunity. It's got to be a straight red, and the referee agrees. David Alaba, in the 9th minute of the FA Cup 4th round derby between Manchester sides, has sent himself for a very early bath. Rasmus properly failed. Right, free kick in. Very much goal-scoring position here. Bruno, don't let me down, mate. 3.5 bars of power. Oh... And in actual fact, it was too much. Over the bar. That felt like a better free kick animation, though, than last year. They have adjusted tactically there. They brought Doku on for Grealish. Now that, in theory, could just be a straight swap. And it is. Ah. What? They brought... Right. So that's not quite worked, has it? They've moved Alaba to left wing to bring on the substitute and sacrifice the left wing spot in their formation. But what the game has done is register a left wing substitution rather than Grealish going off and a centre-back coming on. So now Yeremy Doku is playing at centre-back. Not ideal for City, but great for me. But you can guarantee, yes, I'm going to feed that back to the devs as just a slight bug. Just feeding that back. But Alaba sent off for City. They moved him to left wing, Grealish to centre-back to make a sub to bring on a player to fill the defensive line. In brackets, correct decision. However, they've replaced Grealish with another left wing and not a centre-back, so now Doku's playing centre-back. Rip. Not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. Red Throne, Mark, how are you, my man? I'm sorry to hear you've lost your dad, mate. I apologise. Thank you for the 24th month, though. You've joined. You've got a brand new streak with that, actually. But my condolences, my friend. We're on console at the minute, Last Spawn, but we will be moving to PC for the next save after this one. Andrea, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I might be able to take over with City, actually, and fix that. Let me do that. Can I do that? Oh, they don't actually have a centre-back on the bench. Which is perhaps a factor as well. So what we'll do is we'll bring Wilson Esbrand on, and Walker can play at centre back, and Esbrand will play it. Or Fardiol as well, to be fair. Hang on. Let's do it that way. And then I will, at the first opportunity, kick the ball out of play. So then that change gets done. Which it should have done now, and it has. And now I can turn the second control off again. That was me trying to keep the ball off the pitch then. Oh no! Walker, Jesus, fired that at Haaland, who brought it down very well. Here's De Bruyne now. Fired that at Walker too. And Rabiot driving forward. What we've actually done is, using the second controller, I've now brought Wilson Esbrand on at left back. I moved Fardiol to centre back where Doku was, and Jeremy Doku's been on the pitch for about 4 seconds and then immediately been taken out again. So we have been able to artificially fix the situation for Manchester City, admittedly making it more difficult for myself, but it's fairer that way, isn't it? Let's be honest. We do like to be as realistic as possible at times on the channel, and certainly having Jeremy Doku at centre-back is one of the least realistic things we could possibly have in a game of this magnitude. 20 minutes played, it's still 0-0, and City do now have a full plethora of proper defenders on the pitch. It will just be their attacking that's waylaid slightly, but let's be honest, they're going to be good enough to still cause me all sorts of problems today, aren't they? So we expect that. A witness looking for Rasmus, put a little bit too much on it, and the rain will zip it out of play. True, I maybe could have dropped. Maybe could have dropped Rodri. Rabiot to Wilson Esbrand. Forward to Erling. He's a bit isolated here, and we've been able to win it back off him as a result. Oh. Keep it in! I thought that had gone out. Keeps. Wind has held that, hasn't it? Christ. Oh my lord, what a throw. Kobbie Mainoo Looking to send Bruno Fernandes in behind. He's got the legs on Ruben Diaz, who can't get to him. Almost got himself. Oh my God, Bruno, you got to bury it. They could have been down to 9 men there if Ruben Diaz made contact. But how Bruno's missed the target there, I've no idea. We have not seen the best of Bruno Fernandes this season in this save. And that is case and point. De Bruyne to Haaland. Haaland again. I can't get there with De Ligt. Whee! Erling, that is un-Erling-like. But please continue it for the rest of the game. Thank you. Dalot. We'll lay that in front of Ugarte. Sends the defender to ground, rather embarrassingly for him. Ah. Win it, Bruno. Oh, it's our free kick. Okay. Bruno, you can make up for it, that last effort, if you can bury this, pal. Let's pop this in the top corner, shall we? Just lower than we did before for the last one. And it's side netting only. Had it been on target, I think Ederson might well have had it covered. But also with the height I had on it, or the power I had on it, it wouldn't have made it over the wall. So I don't think with the input I put in, we were ever going to score. Coming close, though. Oh, yeah, I did want to look at the fluctuating sliders on the game, didn't I? That's very, very similar. Crossing frequency at 0. I think I deleted that other picture, annoyingly. I did. Let me restore from my recycle bin that picture. Where was it? That's the one I just... No, that's not the one I just took. Is that the one I just took? No. I took that screenshot half an hour ago, and they are exactly the same. So it's not fluctuated between Palace and City. All right, whatever. I'll set it to dynamic and see if that's any different. Bruyne. Where you going, Kevy boy? De Bruyne. Oh, it's held up in the rain for Erling here. I thought we'd done enough. Slid in to try and put him off. He turned into Martinez, I think it was, who I thought had outmuscled him. And then went to run off with the ball. Was it Lissandro? Oh, no, I slid with Lissandro there. Dalot outmuscled him, so I went to run off with the ball. And Dalot took a touch and then ran away rather than taking the ball with him. And Erling slammed home. 10 men Manchester City lead. And De Bruyne looking to get a second goal at the beginning of the second half in Manchester City. Here's Erling in the box. Keeper's ball. Dalot won the ball and then Erling tapped it with his tippy toe, so it registered him as being in possession and not Dalot, meaning Dalot just ran away with my inputs. Garnacho. A little bit lucky, but we'll take it. Bruno. Kobe's there. Garnacho on the overlap. Drive around the outside of Walker really nicely. Rasmus is here. Rasmus has Bruno. Bruno draws the save. I think he was offside there. Rasmus, indeed he was. Bruno needed to score, and Bruno didn't. Not the first time we've said that today. Nice ball into Foden. Oh, why would you give me De Ligt there? No, I clearly want to Marco. Oh! You expect it to do one thing, and it doesn't. And with one... Oh, God, I'm so annoyed about complaining about the changed player. Like, if I switch from Lissandro there, DiMarco stood next to him, but he's saying to De Ligt half the pitch away, expecting me to then close him down. I would just want to run with DiMarco to try and... Oh! God damn it. 2-0 City. I think we're going out the FA Cup, lads. Lovely ball by Bruno, looking for Dalot. Maybe we can get ourselves back in it immediately. We can. All right, game back on again. 2-1. Yeah, but even with the right stick switching, sometimes it gives you the wrong player. Especially when it's compact. Fucking Nora. Dalot. Into Bruno. Gonna drive. Look at the man out wide. Kingsley Coman. Little dink. I might have hit a hand. It didn't. Play continues. Dalot. Mainu. Kobe in the box. Kobe on his left. Oh, misses the target. The bench can't believe it. Nor can we. Erik ten Hag exasperated at the lack of an equalising goal. Taking risks playing out from the back, City, but they get it done. Haaland. Lovely ball. Keeper's there. Osama to Garnacho. No, why would you make Kingsley Coman run all the way fucking from over there? This ball is clearly aimed at the right back, Dalot, who is stood and running in the direction of where the ball is going, but it makes Kingsley Coman run 25 yards backwards to try and get there. Oh, fucking game. I swear to God. If I concede from this, I really am done. Thank you, Cobby. Garnacho. Right, this time I am wanting Kingsley Coman. Thank you very much. He'll look for Dalot. Dalot will press on and will deliver it. And Rasmus is arriving. It'll fall to Cobby. Cobby, Bruno's there. He's won it. Go on, Bruno, lad. Go on, Bruno, lad. Come on. Delivers. Rasmus, keeper. Well in, Cobby. No, I needed to get that out wide so that I could then get it to Rasmus. Oh, that was the chance. We might not get a better one. Foden's going to get around the outside of DeMarco here. Foden's still going. Probably should have read the cut back onto his right foot. DeMarco's done well and recovered nicely. Bruno out wide. Garnacho up against Rodri. Just bounces off him. I think we're going to lose. I think we're going out the FA Cup. De Bruyne into Foden, trying to give me Mainu. See, that's what I mean. Right stick. I tried to flick to Mainu there, and he gave me someone further up the pitch. Ugarte still coming. We'll lift it, looking for Kingsley, who needs to get to that and has done. And Rasmus can't beat Ruben Dias to it. Just anticipated him looking back for support like he's done there instead. Haaland. Oh, he thought he was going to run forward. De Bruyne. Foden arrives. Come on, quick, 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 quick. Fuck's sake, Bruno Fernandes, you shithouse. Driven into Phil Foden. Haaland brings it down. We've won the ball back, but it's only gone as far as Phil Foden, and we are out of the FA Cup. Manchester United lose to 10-man Manchester City. And really, I've lost because the game screwed me over. To be fair, I've not said that many times at all this year, which is an improvement on 24, but on that occasion, it is the truth. We're out of the FA Cup. So now the priority is win the Europa League and qualify for the Champions League, or maybe perhaps challenge for the Premier League title. But FML, we're out the cup.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match.
Silva delivered a number of good key passes today. Oh, was it down to Martinez too? Bernardo Silva didn't fucking play, did he?
Thank you for your time.
Shut up. Casemiro's on his way back. Silva got subbed on at the very end for Walker. GG's game. Yeah, okay, fair enough. This is the round of... It's not the round of 16 though, is it? It's the playoff. Honestly, the amount of bugs I've fucking reported at the minute is getting silly. Amira, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. New message from Casemiro. Oh, good. Hello, mate. Welcome back.
Thank you everyone for joining us. We're going to start questions now.
I haven't checked in the Discord for a couple of days, actually, ads. I'm going to start a relatively strong side in the round of, I could say round of 16 when it isn't the round of 16. I'm going to start a relatively strong side. Are you actually fit again, Casemiro? No. He came to me and said, I'm fit, boss, I'm ready to play, when he's actually not. I'm going to start a relatively strong side here against Braga. This is the playoff round first leg of the Europa League. And the result here will determine whether we do or don't play the next game. And quite frankly, after having won it in the 89th minute, I don't know whether I'm confident enough to sim the second leg or not. The second leg is at home, so I could take a risk and try. I was never going to replace you, Onana. You've not played about 2 games all season. You need to calm down. Tottenham in 2 days is not going to be an easy fixture. We are 5th in the league and they're 6th. Both are trying to get, trying to get into the top 4, which we can do with even just a point against Tottenham here, as we're level on points as it stands with Arsenal and with a game in hand. Still 9 points off top, but with the game in hand, and can close it back to 6 again, but we will have to beat Tottenham to do so.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now.
Enjoying it so far, Toby, but it's not without its obvious flaws, as ever. Son, Madison, Werner, Bissouma, Sanchez, Bentancur, Reguilon, Dragushin for Romero. It's the only one, really, isn't it? Bentancur and Romero. Anyone not on the bench that should be? No, not really. Rasmus is tired, but I'm going to play him. Coman for Rashford is the only change we'll make. It's the only change we'll make. I wouldn't say you were much better off with last year's Meow. We had to heavily modify last year's to make it playable for us, didn't we? You're overreacting there slightly, in characteristic fashion. Kim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. This year is better in its base form, I'd say. But obviously it's still got frustrating bugs in there. Definitely in the minority, Meow. Yeah, I think so. Afternoon, Jordan. How are we, lad? I had an issue with both of City's goals in that last game, didn't I? Dallo won the ball and then ran off without it. And then it didn't give me DeMarco when he stood next to Foden. Tottenham, I think, got the better of us last time we played, didn't they? Or maybe it was a draw. I certainly have flashbacks of Heung-min Son just going straight through the middle and having everybody bounce off him. Kulusevski's on the right, Werner's on the left. Maddison behind Heung-min Son up top. It's a very strong Tottenham lineup. I think actually we drew 1-1 last time we played them, didn't we? So we'll try and win it, obviously, as we've ambitions of getting deeper into the top 4 than just by 1 point by avoiding defeats here, as we will do, to get ahead of Arsenal. Timo Werner on the wing for them into Heung-min Son, who, to be fair, did actually retain possession after the first tackle. It was only because I had someone there for a second that we actually came over the ball there. Dallow's got nowhere to go, but it's turned around well, and then we'll loft it looking for Rashford, who's getting a rare start here out on the right-hand side. But if we can get this to Rasmus, we might. Oh, take a 1-0 lead. I was just trying to lift it over him as I knew Vicario was coming towards me. He did lift it, but Vicario got there first. Ah, you spawn bag, Timo. Come back here. Please. Please? Son. Good block. Counter. Rashford through the gap. Not the gap I meant, but found him anyway. Challenged by Reguilon. Very, very good challenge by Reguilon. And now Heung-min Son's off. This time Matthijs de Ligt is able to do the physical battle and win it. Ugarte. Maddison snapping. Not getting there. Rashford dart inside. Good lad. Bruno, help it on its way. Kobbie Mainoo, look for Bruno again. Oh, I needed that turn and Rasmus could have been played in. 0-0 so far, but it is an end-to-end, flying, fast-paced game. Yes, you can do women's career this year. It's in the rain, James. It's slightly iffy in the rain. Ryan, thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, we can do that. We can check the CPU sliders. So this is different then. I had it set to dynamic and it's changed them. But I set it to dynamic and left it in the last one. Now it says tactical and they're locked. I think it just doesn't work. It's even custom, it wouldn't let me tweak there. Son. Jesus, I think the wind's got hold of that one. I've not played women's career mode, so I'm not able to give you a review, I'm afraid. But I imagine it's just the same as men's career mode, except you're playing with women. Bruno. Ugarte. I don't fancy his range of passing. To be fair, I don't even know what Ugarte's range of passing is actually like, to know whether I can play precise little through balls with him or not. Oh, trying to get that to Bruno, and Reguilon has nipped in well. Obviously played for Manchester United on loan last season. Son's going to go for a run, but Kobbie puts an end to it. Quickly look for Garnacho, but Kulusevski puts an end to that. This is probably the most electric game we've had so far in this entire career. It is so fast-paced. Loads of space for Rashford here. Whip an early ball, and Rasmus is there with the header, and he's missed the target. That's not good enough, Rasmus. Loads of space there. He's got to get that into the back of the net, or at least on target. Work rates are not a thing now with the new FCIQ. No. How hard or not hard a player works in offence or defence is determined by their role and focus. Lovely ball. Son found, little flick. De Ligt's in the way. Ugarte. Nice ball to Rashford. Get it across to Mainoo. That is not Mainoo. It's Bruno, but still we come. Oh, I'm going to get lucky. Oh, and then Rasmus again with a poor header. Come on, mate. You've been a good finisher for us, Rasmus, but in big games, he does go missing slightly. I don't know whether that's because he's not quite as highly rated as he could be, or whether it's just because I haven't been good with him on those occasions. But we are left wanting a little bit from Rasmus on the odd occasion, and it feels like that tends to be in big games. Lovely ball looking for Ugarte, but Reguilon gets to that first. Cobby's up. Bentancur battling with him. It will fall free for Ugarte. Looking for Rashford. Driven. Cross comes in. It's just slightly under hit. Bruno will knock this down if he can. It's a foul for us, I think. It's a push in the back. Right, come on, Bruno, then. Let's have a free kick this time that goes in, please. I'm waiting for one. Oh, my God! The wait is over! Bruno, set piece god. We found the sweet spot. Now that is a goal of the season contender. I think we'll see a replay of that. Don't you? Absolute belter from Bruno Fernandes. Off the post. Technique is sensational. Side-footed. Whipped. If they jump, I'm still not sure they get there. It's up over the wall and back down again and off the woodwork. It's an unbelievable goal from Bruno Fernandes. And quite frankly, from Vicario's point of view, entirely unsavable.
Goal for Manchester United, number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
Well in, Cobby steals that away from Son. Oh, not quite the switch I was after, but it works. Oh, that doesn't. De Ligt. Mainu, nice turn. Looking for Bruno. It's Ugarte, sorry. Dalot. Well, Dalot's not likely to get away from Timo Werner, but he has found Rashford here. And if Rasmus can position himself well, we could be in for another! We should have been. We are not. I don't know what Bruno's free kick accuracy is. Let's have a look. Free kick accuracy 82 with 85 curve and 87 shot power. But does he have a? He might have a special a play style actually that helps. Dead ball. He's got dead ball play style. Faster, accurate set pieces with longer trajectory preview. Which obviously will help.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute.
Oh, Maddison, what a touch. I'm trying to get bloody DeMarco. Oh, dearie me. Thankfully, Maddison just had the pop because space was running out. That didn't matter whether I used LB or the right stick. It still didn't want to give me DeMarco. Oh yeah, the title will definitely be based around that free kick for sure. Dalot into Bruno. I'll have that in front of Mainu actually. And if Rasmus can make the right run up against Romero, could have got him in. Bruno. DeMarco just ran entirely into a position where I couldn't get it to him. Ugarte is getting away. Oh, he forgot the ball. Well done, Manuel. That was amazing, mate. He's literally forgotten about the football. Heung-min Son trying to get away. Sandro Martinez does enough. Bruno. Nice. DeMarco's going to get there. That's the first time I've had a player forget the ball in the rain, if I'm honest. I think. Mainu. Garnacho. Oh, just needed that extra touch. That was weird. Didn't keep it in. Well done, Alejandro. Go again, lad. Cobby's going to look to get away. He's doing his best. Trying to run down a blind alley there. Rashford. Spin. Keep it in. Ugarte arrives. Lift it. Rasmus could be in. Isn't quite. Needs to win this header. It's going to fall to Ugarte. He'll find Bruno. Lift it looking for Garnacho. It's going to skip off the surface, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Well in. Well in again. Son. Oh, he's shaken off. The attacker again. The defender again, sorry. Maddison. I'm worried about stepping in too soon here. Kulusevski. Kulusevski still. It's a good equaliser from Tottenham. He just ran around the outside of everyone. De Ligt tried to step in and couldn't. Ben Davies and Dominic Solanke are absolutely thrilled on the bench. Tried to get there with Lissandro, couldn't, so switched to De Ligt, and as he leant in, Kulusevski just had the acceleration to get beyond him before he could get there for the tackle. See him go in with his left foot and kind of plant it and then swivel on it. The defender just couldn't get the tackle animation done in time because of the pace of Kulusevski. So Tottenham have equalised here. I'd say it's against the run of play, but to be honest, the player's been so frantic that I don't know as there is an against the run of it. It's just been all over the place all game long. No one's really had a spell of prolonged possession or pressure. Eze will just lay that in front of Bruno here. He's running from deep. Joshua Zirkzee come off the bench, but it's not really made any runs I can use there. Garnacho will stand this up. That hit Pedro Porro on the hand, but unfortunately it was inside the box, so we won't get any sort of set piece for it. Just outside, we're in a great position for a free kick. Dayan, I'll have the ball back. Thanks, mate. No! No! Come on, Eze. Jeez Louise. Come on, Eze. Oh, we get a free kick for that one, do we? All right. Zirkzee, quickly. That's not Zirkzee, is it? Well done. Eze's there. This is chaotic. That just sums up what this game has been like all the way through. Eze. Kobbie Mainoo. I'm going to keep going because they... Oh, ref. Dear Bruno Fernandes, would you like to do it again? It's only going to be a yellow for Bentancur, I'm pretty sure. It was a strong challenge. No, it's a straight red. Red card in back-to-back played games. Now that spurred City on to get the win. That's not a red. It's a strong yellow, but it's not a red. Right, Bruno, if you do it for a second time, you're an absolute free kick god. Oh! Fucking camera angle! I didn't know Rashford had it at his feet until it was too late. Oh, man. Bruno hits the post. It falls to Rashford 2 yards out. But because the rapid camera angle, you've got to adjust your eyes and go, where's the ball? Where is it? Rashford's there. And by the time I've done anything with the stick, he's taken a step forward and run straight into the keeper. Oh, my God. Bruno nearly did do it again. He is a free kick god. But, oh, my God, would Rashford have been onside as well? We'll pause it. He says. Yes, he would because of the defender at the back. And actually the man that's lying down in the wall. The camera angle changed here now. So you're like, where's the ball? It's at Rashford's feet, right? Do something with it. He takes a touch, then goes to take the shot that I put in with the controller. By which point, The keeper's there. Oh my God! We should be 2-1 up, but we're not. William Bruno, that's a lovely tackle. It was Martinez, in fact. Son now. Oh, De Ligt tries to get there and again just isn't quite on point with his tackle. Timo Werner is going to have the pace. He's going to go all around the outside here. And he's going to pick up Kulusevski at the back. Oh my Lord. What is this game of football? Cool. Just let Kobbie Mainoo stare at it, roll across his toes whilst the Tottenham player gets to it. Thanks, mate. Oh, and then as I play the bloody pass, Son runs off with it. Heung-min Son is just too OP. Timo Werner is Kulusevski. DeMarco does what De Ligt couldn't earlier in the game. Oh, my Lord. This game has been disgusting. It's been an unbelievable game of football. Xerxes, make me a positive run, please. Lazy arse, Xerxes. What is Martinez doing all the way back there other than purposefully playing Heung-min Son onside? Bruno. The fuck is that then? Oh my God, this fucking game.
Number 16, Timo Werner. Coming onto the pitch, number 22, Brennan Johnson.
Well in, De Ligt. Quickly, come on. Stolen it away. Xerxes with some room. Needs the support. Here it is. Mainoo over the top. Rashford in. 93rd minute is what we're heading into now. Xerxes. Kobbie swings at the ball that isn't there. I think that was Eza even. And now Spurs with seconds to go. And the opportunity. I could have used the professional foul. Perhaps I should have done. I'm not going to get there. Son's in. Son's in. Martinez blocks. I'm sure the referee should blow his whistle now in the 95th minute of 3 added on. But he won't. Spurs have the corner. You know what's coming. Where's the Tottenham winner then? It's not going to exist. That was the most insane game of career mode I've had on the entirety of FC 25 so far. How neither side have won it is a mystery. We will go into 4th in the table with the point, but we should have won it. I can't believe we haven't scored a Rashford there.
Some questions regarding the match.
Mason Mount came on with 4 seconds to go. 14 interceptions? Oh, they got 14 interceptions. Mount didn't fucking play.
Thank you so much for your time.
Agreed, Andrew. It might be tied to a certain player role or tactic, though. That's what we don't know. Who's E. Dean? I didn't even know that I had a youth scout report to look at because you didn't fucking tell me. Cheers, game. Thanks for that. Probably worth signing, isn't he, Kemp? $1.1 million, we'll call him up. 72 rated left mid, Kemp. Winger plus. He's got pace. Technically needs improvement, but he'd probably be better as a left winger, wouldn't he, with decent shooting stats? And then Brewer. What rating was he? Brewer was 61 rated. He might be more of a cam, actually, with 70 agility and 63 balance. Decent ball control. Long shot, short pass. What would it take to train him as a cam? 2 weeks. I think that's what makes most sense with him.
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start with the questions now.
Ezra wants to play, which is fair enough. I'm going to take the risk and sim this second leg against Braga. A 2-1 win away from home. A 2-1 defeat at home and out on penalties. Okay. Why the team doesn't perform in simulated games in Europe baffles me. We can win away. I fielded effectively the strongest, one of the strongest sides I possibly could, and they lose, and then lose on pens as well. I wanted to prioritise the league at this stage, with it being just the playoff round of the Europa League. I wanted to prioritise at this stage getting ourselves into the top four and challenging for closing down at the top end of the table. We will have to win against Everton now to send ourselves back into the top four, but that's the case as per previous as well. Everton are 18th in the league. Ipswich are bottom, so it will be Ipswich that we sim and Everton that we play. But the fact that we just lost that game to Braga is a bit of a joke, really. I really don't think that the side that I put out should have ended with the result that they got. I think that's just a bit silly. I know it's Man United, and I know they do that in Europe from time to time, but I think that's a bit silly. Fine, I'll take that on the chin. By all means, abuse me in the comments if you feel I made the wrong decision, but I guarantee you 99% of you would have done the same in that situation. So let's go and play Everton, win here, sim and presumably beat Ipswich, and then prioritise finishing in the top four for the Champions League next year, because that is all we have left to play for. BS out of the FA Cup. Now the game's just crashed trying to go into that next game. So maybe we get another chance at beating Braga? What is happening? No, I don't get another chance to see off Braga. It's just reloaded us back before the game against Everton. All right. Well, I feel like it's bullshit we lost to City in the manner that we did, because I won the ball with Dalot and then he ran off and didn't take the ball with him. Then it didn't give me the player that I wanted to switch to, and I lost the second goal against City as well. Right, okay. Then we just absolutely shouldn't have lost that game to Braga in a sim. There's no way that the side I fielded should have lost. Oh, mate, I'm so annoyed. Can you tell? Right, please don't crash. Can I go and play Everton? Thank you.
As we welcome our visitors, Manchester United, and your very own Toffees Everton.
Oh, I skipped it and didn't show Everton's lineup. Oh, I'm all over the place. I'm absolutely all over the place. Can you tell? Oh, I can't even press the button enough times because the menus are so delayed to actually get to performance. Oh my God. Everton, Pickford in goal, Seamus Coleman, Medina, Keane, Mikalenko, Idrissa, Mongala, Jack Harrison, Dwight McNeil, Abdoulaye Doucouré, Cam and Armando Broja up top. That's their bench. Mark Gay on the bench. What a signing that they're then not using. Bryce Broja number 3 as well. Oh my God. I feel like I had minimal to complain about with FC25 until this episode, and now I'm pissed about everything. Casemiro. Ref. I don't know, Tozzy. I would imagine not, because we've not even got to full launch yet. Dalot. Casemiro. Switch it. Luke Shaw. Into Mainu. Looking for Xerxes. Into the channel. Get there ahead of Seamus Coleman. Good. That was me trying to do a stand tackle. Bruno delivers the corner. It's a great whip, but it's keeper's ball. Great header, Harry. Brilliant from Slabhead. I don't know where Rashford's going. Casemiro. Bruno. Bruno! What a save. That was travelling from Bruno Fernandes. What can we do with this corner then? The last one floated with the wind in towards the keeper. They got advantage there. Or did they? Are we going to get a pen? We might have just gotten a penalty. No, they've got a free kick. Cool. Christ knows what for. Oh, we go, Slabhead. Do it again, lad. Well done. Cobby quickly out of his feet. Bruno into Casemiro. Casemiro from 35 yards. I imagine not. Well done, De Ligt. Got a fall to Xerxes. Was what was supposed to go in the first place anyway. Quick 1-2 with Bruno. Lay that in front of Cobby. Cobby will look for Xerxes. Xerxes will turn the defender and miss the target. Thanks, Joshua. Bruno. Ahmad. Casemiro. Bruno's arriving. No, that's Cobby. What are the... I wonder what the things are set to for this game. It's back to tactical again, but now I can change them when it should be done. It's just so fucking broken. It doesn't show you exactly what it's doing at all. Broja backing in. Ambitious, Armando. I'll give you that. Ambitious. Backing yourself with confidence, I can rate. the actual finish, not so much. Dalot, driven. Rashford. Thank you. Cobby. Give it to Ahmad. Give it to Xerxes. Medina read that so easily. Harrison now. Trying to tempt him to go inside so I could get a tackle in. Tempted him outside so I could get a tackle in. And eventually I have actually got the tackle in. Well done, Slabhead. That was excellent. Falls to Diallo, thankfully. Bruno. Casemiro is my midfielder, central midfielder with the most defensive role. He is also my most offensive central midfielder so far in this game. Make it make sense. Dwight McNeil. And Abdullahi. Corey not sure which way to go. Backwards is the answer in the end. Mongler's on a yellow card from a foul earlier on. Here's Idrissa. He's got the runner on the right, but he's not able to use him. Willing Casemiro. Never mind, here's Jack Harrison. My whole defence stepped there, and well, quite frankly, I didn't do anything to ask it to do so. Don't know as I've got offside traps set as any sort of tactic anywhere. They're going to take the corner short. Here's Harrison. Back to Dwight McNeil, who on his left could do us some damage from this position. Harrison. Dwight McNeil. Looks to do that damage and puts it in the stand. When you're passing it from a free kick or a dead ball like that, it feels like it does the opposite of what you're aiming for. I've aimed right and it's gone left with 3 or 4 goal kicks now to play to the right back and it's gone to the left back. And from free kicks that aren't in shooting distance, I've gone to play it forwards and it's gone backwards, and I've gone to play it right and it's gone left. I feel like they're inverted somehow. Bruno. Casemiro. Well, Dalot went walkabouts for a moment. Rashford. Whip it. Xerxes get there. Can't. Wind. To Corey. You know where he wants to go. And he's found him. Luke Shaw does well. I actually lift this looking for Xerxes. Alright, cool. Mainu. Fucking hell. Can't do anything now. Good to see that the guy got 12 months in jail. Well in, Matthijs. Bruno's there. Cobby's making the run. No! Jordan Bruno took on Otto. Casemiro can't get there. He tried. Mangala will find Seamus Coleman. And here's Jack Harrison with options. One of which is to run straight into Kobbie Mainoo. Tart. Nice. Casemiro. Rashford. Bruno, you going to shake off the man or not? He's going. And there's a Rashford again. Looking for Bruno. Dwight McNeil cuts out really nicely. Mikalenko delivered well. Maguire's up. Counter-attack is on. Out to Amad Diallo. Drill it to Xerxes. You're on your own a little bit here, Joshua. Here comes Casemiro, though, with a 1-2. Oh, and the turn, and Bruno was arriving. Just needed that extra half yard. Well in, Luke. It's meant to go to Rashford, but okay, cool. On Marcus, drill it. Xerxes. In. Spins. Defenders everywhere, really. Ah, come on. That's got to find its target. There's just no excuse for these poor passes. Yeah, you can rile people up. That's allowed, meow. You can also be abusive back to someone without being a racist pig. You want to call someone a cunt? Call someone a cunt. Just don't be racist. Doucouré. Broja spins the lift. Get there, Diogo. Important that he did. Looking for Rashford. The wind's taken that. It's gone well out of play. No, it hasn't. Rashford's kept it in brilliantly. Bruno. The fuck, mate? Well in, Casemiro. Rashford. Looking for Bruno. Finding him. There's Mainoo. There's a lot of blue shirts in the way, though. Defence has dropped so deep for Everton here. Mainoo. Trying to find a way through. And quite simply, can't at the minute. Casemiro looking for Bruno. That's not Bruno, is it? Oh, Casemiro looking for Bruno. Finding him. Bruno. Oh. Nearly. Telling me, James. Oh, it's a corner. All right. I didn't realise. Wind's taken that, though. Mazraoui's going to get to it. Eza. Dalot. Back to Eza. Into the box. Rasmus off the bench. Oh. Couldn't have had a better introduction if that ends up in the back of the net. Eza. Bruno looking for Rasmus. No, come on, mate! Put it in the back of the net! No worries, me out. Just think before hitting enter next time. It's loose. They've given it away. Mount looking for Rashford. Rashford with Rasmus. Have to cut back on the left. They've given it away though. Eze, Diallo, Diallo, Diallo! Saved well. Rashford. Rasmus. Eze. Bruno! Someone score for Christ's sake! Oh my God! Oh, cleared off the line! Ref, is that a handball in the box? Probably. Oh my God, how have we not won this game? Sweet Lord Jesus, what's a man got to do to win a game of football? Maguire's just not fast enough. Everton corner, they will win it or we will draw. That are the only two remaining outcomes. Jordan Pickford has not got man of the match, he's got man of the season here. Medina. This game. This has been the quintessential world comes tumbling down episode, hasn't it? Out of the FA Cup, out of Europe. Should have beaten Spurs. I got an issue with the Man City game, obviously. I got an issue with the Braga game, obviously. And how the hell we haven't scored in that game is an absolute mystery as well. It's all come falling down. I feel like Eric Ten Hag right now. It's unbelievable.
Time for just a few questions.
I'll encourage Casemiro, but honestly, I can't wait to sell him in the summer. Ahmed's been okay, but I can't wait to send him out on loan in the summer. Luke Shaw was decent, to be fair to him, but... oh my God. Please, for the love of Christ, can we beat Ipswich in this simmed game? If we don't win this next game, then it really is an absolute Eric Ten hopeless clusterfuck, isn't it? Match day, Ipswich. Everyone should be fit. Most people are. Some aren't. De Ligt for Lenny Yoro then. That's the only change I'll make. Lads, they're bottom of the league. Of course, 8 shots, 65% possession, we draw with Ipswich. Why is this Manchester United side, regardless of what I do, still being like a Manchester United side of the past few years? I am, well, hopeless in getting them to actually do something worthwhile. What is wrong with you lads? 3 points behind Arsenal, who we have in the next game. 11 games to go in the league season. Somehow, we're still only 7 points off top. If we could have beaten Spurs, if we could have beaten Everton, would have been right in the hunt for the title. We're still there or thereabouts. 5 points back to Spurs, so I've got no concerns of dropping out of a Europa League spot. But, quite frankly, I want to be top 4. We should absolutely be challenging for the title if we can, if results will actually, please, for Christ's sake, go our way. Arsenal and Leicester in the month of March, so we will also have Nottingham Forest in tomorrow's episode as well. Today sent me over the edge, if I'm honest. Today sent me over the edge. You guys probably absolutely loving this, watching the meltdown from me. Bruno Fernandes is a free kick god, by the way, and how that free kick has not been the highlight of this episode is an absolute travesty. That's all from me for this one. Thank you very much for watching, lads. Do drop the video a like. Make sure you come back tomorrow. More calamity awaits, I'm sure. Join me for it. I'll see you then. Oh my giddy aunt. Right, we don't have enough time left to do another manager episode, but we could squeeze in another player episode. So let's. I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break, and then we'll squeeze in another player episode before we go offline tonight. So let's do that. Let me change the title of the stream again to Player Career Mode. Do stick around, those of you that haven't watched any of the Player Career Mode content yet. It's been thoroughly enjoyable of late. I'm gonna have a quick toilet break, and then I've still got the spreadsheet up. Right. Join me in a couple of minutes where we shall record one more episode of the Player Career Mode. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Let's fucking do it, boys. Right, get 3 names from the comment section of the last episode. Sander and Nervik Sahu. Right, get some press conference questions. Someone's actually come up with a really decent idea, actually, and it's getting a few thumbs up in the comment section as well, about a potential target club. Let me get one more press conference. There we go. Did I send the names to the ball behind me? I can't remember. Right, let us. Welcome back to the player career on FC25. We had a wobble last time out. Now we need to stabilise and stop bleeding wobbling, and hopefully we'll be able to get ourselves back top of the Eastern Conference in MLS. We currently find ourselves down in third now, but we have top spot Nashville SC next in the immediate future. In fact, we're on match day. From there, we do still have a couple of difficult games again against Charlotte and FC Cincinnati before we head into another month where we've got Chicago Fire, which are another top of the table challenging side. After this game against Nashville, though, we can put some points on and improve our guy, which is something I'm very much looking forward to doing. Of course, through to the semi-final of the US Open Cup as well against Orlando. I presume that's just one leg, because I don't think the concept of having two legs actually exists in American sports. So I'm gonna do that. Today we're saying thank you to three of you on the ball behind me as well. We're saying thank you to Brian, to Sander and to Nervik. But Brian actually had a very good idea in a recent episode that got quite a bit of support in the comment section with regards a target club. Obviously here we're playing, we don't have one at the minute. Here we have Messi and Sergio Busquets, Luis Suarez and Jordi Alba. And there's a little bit of a kind of similar project going on at the minute over in Italy. In the realms of, I'm not actually, they might be Serie A now. In the realms of Cesc Fabregas at Como. With Cesc Fabregas managing the side, obviously, and albeit he's now retired, players like Rafael Varane playing there. I think there's a couple of others that have gone over there as well that are of decent capability. So I need to improve my tackling rate if we're to be able to get a contract offer from Como. And I need to score 13 more goals from inside the box. But we could potentially get ourselves a move to Italy with Como. Of course, everything else that we get available to us will be offered on the vote at the end of the season as well. But Como is now our definitive absolute yes in terms of the target club. So thank you for that, Brian. You got a few thumbs up as well, so it was clearly a popular suggestion. And it's the first kind of left field option that I've seen in the comment section. I think, you know what, that's a decent option. So if I can get an offer from Como, they will be on the vote. You guys might still prefer to send me somewhere else, of course, but it adds a curveball to the vote. Right, now then, Nashville away. We're starting, obviously, and, well, we'd very much like to get the win, please. 26, MLS, into Miami, Nashville, away. Starting at right centre mid. After Nashville, it was Charlotte, wasn't it? And then after Charlotte was FC Cincinnati. I can't remember whether they were home or away or not. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ready, a steady, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the reminder. How many skill points we put on depends on what our average rating was for the month. My guy is English in this save, Lawrence. Objectives here. Regain possession 3 times and avoid losing the game. Certainly would like to avoid losing the game, and evidently I need to regain possession, but if we're to get the bid from Como in the summer/winter, because it'll be the January window, then I need to make sure that I'm getting those tackles, but I also need to make sure that I'm doing them accurately and not just throwing a leg in left, right and centre willy-nilly, because I actually have a tackle success rate percentage to try and maintain. So that's going to make things a little bit more awkward for the remainder of the season in that regard, if we want to guarantee getting a contract offer from Como. Nice ball into me there from Leo Messi. I'm going to drive in here, then give it to Louis, who hopefully will have a go at goal, which he has done, but the keeper's tipped it over the bar. Oh, it's Willis. I forgot about Big Willie in goal for Nashville. Try and get the ball past him again today if we can. I think we did last time. That's over me. That's going to fall to someone in pink eventually. And then me, actually. But, oh, I was going to say, pick that out, Big Willie. I've missed. Good header by Redondo. Get it away from the men that are around you, Ches. Couldn't find Messi. I've won it back, though. Now I can find Messi. Messi can come back to me. Messi's going for goal. It's blocked. Oh, no. I thought for a minute I might have been able to put another tackle in and win the ball back. But no, 10 minutes in. It's been quite active so far, but no goals. I've won the ball back again. Look at me with me tackling accuracy and proficiency. I'm really good at it. Never did you guys think you'd see the day that I was actually decent at defending. Turns out I'm only decent at defending when up against MLS-rated players, but still. Nice tackle, Redondo. Oh, it didn't quite fall free from myself and Luis Suarez. We're desperate. Desperate. The defence is so deep here, unnecessarily, for the AI. That's one thing I don't like. Defences sit very deep. I'm not sure whether it's tied to... It probably is tied to some sort of tactical style, but the defence is really deep, and then the centre-backs are really split, and it's not right, IMO. Here's Davis. Back inside to Mukhtar. Oh, I could have won that back. We have won it as a team. And Busquets very nearly gave it away again. Nice spin. Redondo. Busquets again. I'll call for it. Redondo will lift it looking for me. Find me well. At my feet to find Leo. Leo back to me maybe. Me. Suarez. Suarez for goal. Suarez for goal. Blocked at source. It's been all into Miami so far. And will continue to be so. Go on, Louis. Sorry, that was a terrible pass. He's won it back though. Yeah, no, it's still all into Miami, but still no goal. Ollie's left his feedback on the post a little bit too late. Q-Tom Twitch, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. Nicely intercepted. Don't lose it, Ches. Ah! I'm going to lose it. Just kept spinning on the spot, trying to figure out how I could get it to Leo Messi. Busquets used Redondo, has done. Suarez is there. I'm going to try and find myself in a little bit of space here, just loitering. If Jordi Alba drops back. Jordi Alba's not going to drop back. He's going all the way. Here's Luis Suarez. He'll find me. I thought about it, but I won't. Messi. Back to me again. Redondo, Suarez, Suarez, me. Goal, surely. That's one more goal from inside the box for Mr. Fabregas at Como. Into Miami 1. Nashville SC 0. And we're closing in on top of the Eastern Conference again. Say what you want about the link-up between me and Luis Suarez and how much I've hated on him this year. We do link up quite well when it actually comes to being on the football pitch now. A goal, goal for the cheese. Oh, black screen for the cheese. What minute was it? 31. 18. Vamos. Let's be honest, that has been coming. How many? Oh, I've won it back twice so far. Come on. One more tackle, Ches. One more tackle. Here we go, please, lad. Well in. Kello. Oh, where it's Kello or Cello. Or Chelo. Mr. Right Back. Mr. Right Back. Redondo quickly to Suarez. Suarez has myself and Leo Messi. I'll call for it. I'll give it to the Mr. Messi man. He's giving it back to me. I'll look for Luis Suarez. Oh my God. Deflected. And... what are you doing, Big Willie? Just pick it up, mate. Don't need to dive and bat that behind for a corner. That's where it was already going. Win that header. The defender most certainly did. Back out wide, maybe, from Cello. No, Redondo. Now to Freire, the centre-back. Ben Messi. Try and get myself in a position to receive it. Suarez is calling for it. Have it, Louis. Bury it, Louis. Do something with it, Louis. Shoot, Louis. All right. I will. Well held by the Willie. Lovitz and Mukhtar. Well in, Biscuits. I tell you what, Nashville might be top of the Eastern Conference at the minute, but they're no match for us here. We're just battering them. Messi finds me. Suarez is back on side now. Chewy! Oh, off the bar. I was certain that was nestling in the top corner. Brilliant angle for it with the camera. How on earth has that stayed out? It's 1-0 at half-time. It could have been 6. The 18 on the spreadsheet, Yags, I'll show you. So the 18, it's where the goal was scored from. 6 means inside the 6-yard box, 18 means inside the penalty area, and OOB means outside of the box. So far, we've not scored inside the 6-yard box or outside of the penalty area. All of my goals have come from... I have 28 on one, do I? 18, I do. Oh no, Ches, what you doing, mate? Well spotted, James. Old eagle-eyed Keenan over here. Oh, I've got it. Lol. Leo, your ball, mate. It's the second half. Going to continue the same way that the first did. Suarez to me. Looks like it. Go on, Leo. Round the corner, pal. Nice swap, 1-2. Suarez in the box. Oh, I just ran off him. If he could have just tried a little back heel. Redondo to me. Blocked by the defender. We're on 9.1 so far. We're having a wonderful game. Chewy. Oh, I thought I could do the defender by going one way and then jinking the other. He just stood there. I was like, you're not coming through, Ches. Stop it. Yeah, everyone knew that Danny Rick was leaving RB after the last race. Liam Lawson is in for the rest of the season. He's still in the pool for next year. He's not retired or anything. He's not also officially been dropped. He's still potentially in with a drive next year, but obviously it's unlikely at this stage. Redondo. Nice little swivel. I'll call for it. It's been a great spot to hopefully play Luis Suarez in behind is the plan. Chewy can't get there. Liam Lawson, meow, for the rest of the season. Lovitz. Mukhtar. And Surridge. Sam Surridge. Not a name I expected to see here in Major League Soccer. Here's Godoy. Nashville. I mean, despite all of the play at one end of the pitch in either half, it's still only 1-0. All it's going to take is half a chance for Nashville, and they're going to be back in the game, and they're going to be level, and we're not going to close in at the top of the table. It's obviously what we want to do. Look left, 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 look left. Good boy. Suarez is here. I'm here. Messi's here. There's lots of us. It's towards me. My guy stooped. He leant for it as if he was ending a sprinting race, but couldn't get there. Lovely ball. Here's Schaffelberg. Surridge. Keeper was confident that was going wide from the moment it left Sam's foot. Taylor for Facundo Farias out on the left-hand side. No change in formation. Just a like-for-like Swains, that was going to be. Like-for-like switch, like-for-like change. Put them both in the same word if you like. It's called Swains. Here's Mule. Biscuits. Nicely done. We'll keep them out continually for now at least. But still, the game loiters in a horrible position where if you don't score that second goal, you're always waiting for that last gasp equaliser to arrive. Godoy. And more. 15 to go. Mukhtar and Godoy. Nicely to Mukhtar again. I don't like it. There's lots of pink shirts around. So far, the little wobble has been rectified. But there's still enough time left in the game for something to change that. Here's Farias and Redondo. Farias again. He's got Jordi Alba with him. Wants me to be a little bit further to the right, apparently. Making a change. That's Freire to change it centre-back for us. Jordi Alba with a throw to Farias. New position, Cam. Okay, I'm now very much central as central can be. That's over me. Jesus Christ, if Leo Messi scores a header from the edge of the box, I really am done. formation have we switched to then? Just the 4-2-3-1? Yeah, 4-2-3-1. Okay. Yearwood. Is that Drew Yearwood? The guy that used to be at Southend? God, I'm having so many flashbacks with so many names of players here in MLS football. Oh, play on. Please let me play on. Oh, it was their free kick. Now I know why I couldn't play on. Please do not. Lads, please do not. We're in the 90th minute. We just need to hold them out for a little bit longer. There's only 1 minute added on. Mayer. Dinked out wide. Seconds running down. Ref surely now. Suarez wins it back. Yes! Game over. Win for us. And we might be back top. You're welcome. I'm a cam by default, Davidenko, yeah, but they only play a 4-3-3 here by default, so I'm a right centre mid. In this setup, anyway. 8.6, 91 minutes. Not sure what my... Oh, man of the match, mate! Man of the match! 4 shots, so 25%. Looking for other sides that were around us. Philly Union won by 4-2, so that's a big result for them. It was another man of the match performance for me. We've managed to get ourselves quite a few so far this season. We've got Charlotte, who are, in theory, not very good at the minute. Continually, poor managerial performance, even though we're second in the league and lost 1 game in 17. Fair enough, if you say so, game. I can now make me better. Let me just double check what the first game was last month, because it was a busy one. St. Louis City. So from St. Louis City down to that one, the average was 7.9, which is 2 by our chart, but in that time I did get 2 goals, so we're allowed 4. We're allowed 4 skill points to go on to our character. So let's do that right now. Going to my pro. Player growth, please. Now I need to be quicker. I want acceleration. I can't get acceleration anywhere other than there, and that's going to cost me 4. I'm going to do it because the lack of pace from my guy at the minute is holding me back significantly. So I'll spend all 4 on pace. Into Miami, Curly really wants you in your ranks, but they want to make sure you meet objectives. Yeah, I know. Recommendations. Oh, we have a 5th club. My tackling rate has gone up from 32% to 41%, which is good. We're getting better on that front. Burnley, Parma, Sporting, Genk, and Venezia. A second Italian option, and if I dare say it, significantly better looking kits as well. We will definitely get a contract offer from Venezia. I don't do any flare passes. I really need to do some flare passes. I don't know whether my guy has the capability to even do a flare pass, if I'm completely honest. Let's go and get a win away from home against Charlotte. Keep ourselves challenging for that top spot in the Eastern Conference. We are second now, level on points with Philly Union, but they have a game in hand. We do have to play them again yet this season, so let's just keep the winning momentum going. I was going to do something. What was I going to do? My brain's just died. Can't remember. We're home or away here against Charlotte? We're away, aren't we? Intercept the ball 4 times, recover the ball 3 times. So they want both tackles and interceptions from me here. They really want that centre mid Ches, not the cam Ches, for this game. They've got Tim Ream at the back, Charlotte. If you cast your mind back, we came off the bench against Charlotte in the US Open Cup earlier in the season, and we were able to get the victory. I think might have been 2-0 up at the time, and they pulled one back, or it was 1-0, and then we scored and they scored. But certainly, with them being 14th in the league, we would expect to put ourselves in a position where we're going to win this game. We really expect that in every game remaining for the rest of the season, in all honesty. If we fancy ourselves to win this Eastern Conference, we have to fancy ourselves to beat everyone around us. And the only way to do that is to go and bang that in the top corner from 25 yards. Oh, it was shot wide. Carl, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, pal. I knew what I was going to do. I was going to feedback the... manager career thing. Win that header. Alright, just chested it down on his own. Suarez turns to find me. Messi's going. I think he's off. He's off. Shite. You might be right, Ryan. Well, that might have been Houston Dynamo. I can't recall. You're probably right, though. I'd back your memory over mine. Abada tackled by Redondo. All right, our throw, their free kick for handball. Why am I over here? I don't want to be over here. I want to be over there. Nice. Go on, Leo. Run, lad. We're coming with you. We're still here. We're still with you. We're still here. Good boy. Oh. Never mind. Swiderski. Abada, strike. I thought that was burying itself in the back of the net for a moment. It was not far wide at all. The keeper was scrambling, but thankfully it did go past the post. He's not extremely slow. I've got 70 sprint speed, 70 acceleration, I think, or 70 acceleration, 73 or 4 sprint speed, which is not extremely slow at all. Well in, Ches. Oh, not so well in, Ches. Challenge. Well up. Not so well up. Not so well in there either. Advantage played twice for Charlotte. Here's Euronen. Normally the Bundesliga. Is it Lars? Lars Euronen? Might be, might not be. I thought he was going to volley that. Abada, it's come close once. Comes closer this time because he actually shoots on target. Corner to come in from the far side. I'm on short corner duty. It's not a short corner. Can I have that? Thank you. Off you go, Louis. Run, mate. Nice ball. Messi. My guy's busting a gut as fast as he can. Look. Running, running, running. Luis Suarez is going on through that gap. Oh, was Redondo. And a brilliant recovery interception from the Charlotte man. Well, so far I have 2 interceptions and regains of possession. So I'm really doing quite well in the being a centre mid, not a cam charts. But if I can do that and get a goal or an assist, then we're much happier. We decided to change, didn't we, from being the next Frank Lampard to potentially the next Steven Gerrard. So we do want to excel at all aspects of central midfield play. Yeah, I'm 70-ish. Swiderski into Vargas. Wide. Charlotte having a lot of chances here, though. More than we've seen a team have against us for a little while. Which is not agreeable whatsoever. We get out the other end, please, gents. We just absolutely hammered the side that are top of the table, or were top of the table at the time. Now we're playing 14th. And we can barely get in their half. Thank you. Where's Messi gone? It was the right back I saw out there a minute ago. There he is. There you go, Leo. I'm coming again. He's gone to the right back. All right. Messi. Me. Suarez. Goal! Oh, brilliant save by Kalina. Taylor's there on the rebound, but he's only taken it straight back to the keeper. That was a brilliant stop. That's where the pro camera really comes into its own. With chances like that where the camera is right behind the ball and you can see almost the exact square of net that it's destined for, whether it does or does not make the goal line or not. Vargas trying to build here for Charlotte, who have been the better side, we have to be honest. Here's Euronen. Like I tried to halt his run and intercept there and couldn't, but we're going to get rid of this. Christoph and Cello, I'll call for it and we'll get rid of it. 0-0 at the break, but we've been on the back foot for most of it. It's over for the rest of this season, Setar, not necessarily forever. Suarez back to the right back. Messi's there. I'm here still. Run, Louis. Run, Louis! Oh, fuck's sake. Junior Urso. Win that. What an accurate header that was. Abada returns it to him too. Vargas from range maybe. Swiderski has to be better. Former Arsenal youngster, I'm sure. Swiderski should have done infinitely better with that. At least on target from there with minimal pressure on him and with a teammate to maybe try and play a pass to too. If you're going to take this shot on, you have to make sure it's decent. Have to make sure it's worthwhile. It wasn't. Well in. Not only to make the tackle, but to ensure that they didn't get a corner as well. Redondo. Luis Suarez. Messi's all the way on the far side if he can find him, but he does have support now on his left. Drifting a little bit too far forward, really. Here's Busquets. And Taylor. Taylor to me. Suarez in front of me. Hey! Christ's sake. Abada. And Bronico. Junior Urso. Abada. Does he have support out wide? He doesn't. He hoped that he did, but he's going to have to take it on solo from here, which, to be fair, he's done very well. Bronico, man in the middle. Well in, Chairs. That's a very important interception because they were building really nicely there. Into me. Suarez. Oh, I tried to find Louis and couldn't. I've won the ball there, but it bounced up and hit me in the hand. Taylor for Facundo Farias. No, they're playing on. Sorry, they're not playing on. We've got a free kick. Why did he not play on? Win that header. Farias brings it down, somehow, using his back. He's found me, and I'm in the box. From... Ah! From the edge of the box. It's the outside of the post. Luis Suarez drew a fantastic save out of Kalina. Kalina was nowhere near that one, but it wasn't on target this time. Oh, Ches. There we go. Leo, yours, mate. Messi's still there. I'm here too. I need a runner. I should have played it to feet. Win a header, win a header, win a header, win a header. Even be near the ball for the header. Louis going to get that. No, he's not. Alex. Vargas. Into Swiderski. Good save by Andrew. Still, Charlotte having the better chances in the game, or at least the most frequent chances in the game, that's for sure. Redondo will play me in. Got Louis with me short. Turns away from the challenge. It's just always my instinct to push forward in situations like that. It's probably why we've ended up with as many goals as we have so far. What a delivery. It was right where my guy was stood, and he just ignored it. I'll call for this from Christoph. Leo, lovely little ball around the corner to you, pal. Still here. Oh, God, Ches. Oh. Finesse shot on my left foot from outside the box. Not the one. Oh, Louis. All right, not ideal, but somehow we're still coming. Messi blocked, corner. Christ knows what Luis Suarez is doing there. We've made another change. I think it's a change at the back. Oh no, it's Rojas for Redondo. That's over me. But Suarez could be underneath it. Tim wins the header. Still forward we come. Christoph finding me. I've got Louis there. Suarez tackled before he can get the shot off. Oh, I'm trying to get there. I can't quite. I think this one's trundling towards a 0-0, which is a result we haven't had in a very long time. It used to be the most regular scoreline we had. Now, it's one that we never see. And we're glad of that. But, geez Louise, I wish we didn't have one now. Although, if any side deserves the victory, it's probably Charlotte. But to be fair, we've had some really good chances of our own. I've hit the post. Luis Suarez has drawn a couple of good saves out of the goalkeeper. Is Swiderski on side there? The answer is yes. And he's found his teammate, and the block from Aviles gives them a corner in the 90th minute. We made a change at centre-back as well as Christoph goes off. They made a change too. Oh, they're going to win it. It's fallen free to Swiderski at the back post. I criticised him earlier in the game for not getting the shot on target when he should have done. He couldn't miss that time, could he? Martin Swiderski buries. It's Karol Swiderski. Alright, it's not the former Arsenal man. I thought it was Martin Swiderski. He's the only other Swiderski I thought I'd seen in world football. I'm around the outside here, trying to use that extra pace. I've been absolutely chopped. He got none of the ball, ref. Are you serious? I'm sure he got none of the ball there. Oh, he did. Just with his heel. Oh, I'm in the way. Change camera, Ches. What are you doing? I don't even know what I'm doing there. As he slides in, I thought he just wiped me out. To be fair, he definitely takes man first and then does get his heel to the ball. We are going to lose. We're going to lose against 14th placed Charlotte. I can't believe that. I've got a 3-star week for Meow. Got 7.9. So bad where we end that game that we've been dropped to the bench. I wasn't actually that bad. You see from my match rating, and I got one of the objectives, but my manager favourite dips. Thankfully, the next game against Cincinnati is in 2 days' time. Piss off with your poor manager performance, will you? It's just not right. New email from the assistant. Oh, we win and we lose together. It's part of the journey. Keep pushing. Exact same email every time we get a defeat. Go away. 12th placed FC Cincinnati. I mean, we were embarrassed by the first result. This one would be just as poor on our part. Into the starting lineup. Up to level 17, but not using those skill points yet, of course. Matched at... Oh, new agent message. Hang on. What's he saying? What are you saying? Have I got another club? Oh, he's on about Como. Oh, surely my tackling proficiency hasn't gone up that much that now I've achieved that. No, still 36%, and I still haven't got the goals either. What is he talking about? All right, we'll just go and play football then, shall we? Three away games in a row here, although to be fair we had 3 home games in a row there, didn't we? So it's fair enough. Mateus, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Complete 9 passes is certainly doable. Regain possession 2 times we can do as well. Okay. Alright, they want me to win the ball back and then spray the passes. And only a 7.5 objectively as well as a... There you go, that's regain possession once. And a pass. Farias gets to start ahead of Luis Suarez, I've just noticed. FC Cincinnati, another side, along with Charlotte, that we absolutely should be beating. even before we went on the mad run of form, just because of the nature of the quality of the two sides, we should absolutely be beating them. And quite frankly, we are. Inside 4 minutes, I got the assist. Facundo Farias back in the starting lineup, and he fires back at the manager for dropping him immediately. 1-0. My first assist for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My first assist for 7 games. Not big changes to player career this year, Jack, I know. Unfortunately, not this time around. Tackle him then. Bloody stand there. Put a foot in. Even with bloody second man press, they're not putting a foot in. A binner. Good block. Leo, use Farias. I'm going. Oof. Oh, bollocks. Thought I could beat the man. Ah, oh, I've missed that as well. Come on, she's died. Valenzuela into Giacchini. Back to Buka. Assad's offside. Jesus Christ, you're asking a lot of Messi there. He's not 17 foot tall. Assad. He's turned me and the right back with one change of direction. That's going out there. Goal kick. Jesus Christ, Leo, what are you doing? I know the wind got it, but still, what are you doing? Giacchini. Valenzuela. Nice tackle. Redondo's there. Get to it again, please. Oh God, it's pinball at the minute, but Busquets is going to mop up, because that's what Sergio does. Oh, come on, Leo. Pay attention, mate. Oh, the guy's jumped over it, it feels like. Nice tackle. Alright. Buka. Schwalkina. Into Kubo. Offside. Some of them are still kind of weird, yeah. Like 43 assists in one season it wants from you. If you wanted 43 assists across the entirety of your current contract, that would be different. But it doesn't. It only asks for those stats in a single season, which is just silly. It's Messi. Oh. Since going 1-0 up, we've been awful. Tackle by Redondo. I'm not sure if it's only 1 year contract still, because this is my first year, but I can let you know in a few weeks' time. Cello with a throw to me. I'll get that quickly to Messi. We're still here, myself and Farias. Redondo's forward too. I'll call for it from Leo, just to try and enforce the pass. Oh, God, I thought I could get that to Farias. Martinez to me. Farias started to make a good move. Redondo to Busquets. I've made a good move there, but he can't find me. That's fine. No point trying to force it. Redondo constantly in a little bit of space, but that pocket just isn't findable at the moment. It's sewn shut by good position. Taken up by their midfield. Valenzuela again. And Schwalkini. Everything goes through those two for them so far today. Get that to Messi. He's got Farias there forward. Messi again. Myself and Farias are both here. I call for through ball. I need support. Facundo, where are you? Redondo's arriving. There he is. He's had the shot. It's blocked. Farias just wasn't aggressive enough there in his drive towards the box. It could have been a simple squared ball because he's got the pace to get himself in a better position than that. Here's Kubo. Different Kubo. Takefusa Kubo definitely has pace. I don't know anything about this Kubo, unfortunately. Other than he's not very good. Glad to hear it, Baxter. Get that to Messi. Good touch. Oh, that was actually Facundo Farias. Valenzuela finds Kubo here as they've turned the possession over and they've fired wide. Not a very good effort in the end. Their captain isn't able to find an equalising goal for them. Looks like the 1-0 scoreline is going to maintain itself until half-time here. Which is fine by me, but goal difference is going to be important for us at the end of the season. So if we can find extra goals in some of these games, I have a feeling that might make the difference when it comes to whether we finish first, second or third in the Eastern Conference at the end of this first part of the season. But we're 1-0 up at half-time, so at least the points tally's ticking over nicely. Oh yeah, there's still lots of improvements that can be made to player career and career mode as a whole. Sergio to me. Find Messi. Comes the right back. Still got Messi with him. Still got Messi with him. I'm in here as well. Do something. He's found me. Teammate on the edge of the box there. Redondo. Farias. Himself back on side. Little back heel to me, but I'm not really going to be able to do anything other than find a teammate with that. Oh, it's a lovely idea by Farias. I didn't expect it. And I probably would have got there, though, if it had just beaten that defender. Was definitely in a better position to receive the ball than the goalkeeper to have rushed out and gotten to me. Assad here. A transfer has been confirmed. Christian Mosquera has moved to Aston Villa. You can see that top left. I guess we are actually in the summer now, aren't we? Summer window is open back in Europe. But obviously in MLS it's done in a calendar year season rather than a competitive year season. Just trying to get away here. Then I'll look to try and find Farias again. Loitered outside the box rather than bursting into it, which is what you would expect a striker to want to do. I did find him, but then he's lost it, and now we're on the back foot again. Just not quite got that killer striker up top here at Inter Miami, do we? Luis Suarez of 5 or 6 years ago, absolutely. Facundo Farias, once he's grown a bit in career mode, absolutely. But this ageing Luis Suarez and this not quite grown so much Facundo Farias, they're not quite there. Give me an Ollie Watkins. That's what I'd absolutely love. The sort of player to sit behind that's going to make you runs all day long to try and find. Just gets to me. Caught on it. Cincinnati down the line. Assad. Well intercepted. Cheese Noid. Oh, Stevie G, be proud. Oh, this is sensational build-up play from the back. And then, of all people, Leo Messi does that. I don't believe this is their real-life stadium. I think this is a default stadium. Jin. No, you don't get loaned out, Wee Baxter. It's the transfer system in player career mode at the minute is not following the usual traditional realistic transfer system. They tried something different with a player agent, which in theory is the right way to go, but it's rather than being in addition to the traditional transfer system. It's in place of, which A, is a bad idea. B, I told them it was going to be a bad idea if they did that, and they told me before it was implemented that the traditional system would be here as well, and it's not. And this is the second year of it. Well in, Ches. Having that extra physicality of being 6'4" does make a big difference when it comes to like kind of out-muscling players in those central areas like that. Run for me, Farias, and you could be in a good position, pal. So I'm actually better suited, I think, to being this kind of player at cam than actually I would be at the traditional striker for a player career mode series. Assad is in here for Cincinnati, but other than a couple of efforts that have gone wide, the goalkeeper's not really been tested that much here. And again, my guys toe poked that away. We're really having a big impact on this Miami side in a central midfield role. I'm really pleased. I didn't know how the season was going to go once we were aware that we were going to be played as centre mid. But actually, we've really made the position our own. With goals, assists, solid defensive players you've seen. It's been really enjoyable thus far. I hope that's coming across in the content. I know the first few episodes where we were still finding our feet weren't as entertaining, or at least there wasn't as much action. Still trying my best to make entertaining content, of course, but there wasn't as much action in the games. But there certainly is action in every game we play at the minute. And we're having a much better time of things in terms of the end result too. Still 1-0 up here, although it might not be for long. So Alkini's turned me back to Buka. He'll wind up, and again they're just not good enough in the finish, Cincinnati. Well, that was poor. Kubo picked off by Martinez. Nicely done. Thank you. Quickly out your feet, Ches, because you're getting close down. Here's Farias to Messi. Not where he was intending to pass it, but at least it found someone in pink. Farias. I'm going. I'm still going. Get off me. Get off me, go away. Here's Redondo. Redondo has Farias there. He also has Sergio Busquets. Busquets looking for Farias, but Farias has, other than the goal in the 4th minute, not really done much since, unfortunately. So we tick over into the 90th minute. Orellano is trying to give them one last hurrah. Their hurrah does not come to fruition. Facundo Farias' goal, my assist, the difference on this occasion. We win by a single goal to 0. What was my match rating? 8.0, 91 minutes, not 92. 8. Even though when we get back to the other menu, it will say that I got an 8.1. All objectives achieved, and our manager favour is sky high once more. 26 completed passes. I regained possession 4 times, an 8.1 in terms of my match rating. And you can see all of the objectives here towards getting a contract. We're on course for almost every club. Got to be happy with that. Got to be happy with that. As many options as possible for you guys to vote on at the end of the season. I am bored of getting that already. It's Toronto next for us. And then I think we're into another month after that. Oh no, Toronto and Chicago Fire. Then we're into another month. So we'll have the opportunity to improve again in tomorrow's episode. And, well, hopefully we can do so in a good fashion. Make sure that we're still continually one of the better players in Major League Soccer. In fact, I'd be curious to know where the... because we're in July and there's loads of transfer talk going on at the minute. That is Liverpool signing Balde from Barcelona for 63 million. Wendell is going to Borussia Mönchengladbach from Porto. I'm not in Team of the Week, unfortunately. That is Lucas Paqueta going to Athletic Club de Bilbao. Lucas Paqueta is not from the Basque region of Spain, but never mind. Medina is signed for Nashville. That's intriguing. I guess the transfer window is open for us too. The summer is their mid-season window, I guess. Porto signed Wendell. Oh no. Porto confirmed that Wendell showed interest for Monza's transfer. Okay, so he's gone to Mönchengladbach instead. Oh no, they're in talks. It's not done yet. Sorry, I misread. Regardless, what I wanted to show you was actually player stats. So, top goal scorers in the league. Our top goal scorer is, in the league, not anyone on that list. All right, cool. Creatively, though, I've got to be here. I am indeed. I'm the 5th most creative player in MLS with 6 assists so far this season. Unsurprisingly, Andrew has the most clean sheets, but actually not by a massive margin. Hugo Lloris has 10 for LAFC. Obviously, I've only picked up 1 booking, I think, so far this season. If I have a look here, we can see the squad hub, so I can show you who our most scoringest player is. Luis Suarez has 9 goals, although only 6 in MLS, and I have 6 as well. So I'm actually our joint top league goal scorer. Farias only has 2, but he's 5 in all competitions. Suarez has 7 goals in competitive play, and so do I. So actually, when it comes to genuine competitive play, I am our most creative and deadliest player. Highest goal contributions from me with 12 in MLS, 14 in all competitions, 12 in all competitions for Suarez, and just 7 for Messi. He had a brilliant pre-season, and then it just hasn't come to anything for Leo Messi, unfortunately for him, and unfortunately for us. But never mind, it is what it is. A great veteran. He's not one of the world's best or man of the ages. He's just a great veteran, Leo Messi now. Oh, how he has fallen. The league table, I'll leave you with. We are 3 points behind Philadelphia Union. All of the in-hand games have been played now, so that's the lay of the land. There are 34 games in the initial regular season before we head to the playoffs. And I'm pretty sure we're going to qualify for those playoffs, but it would be nice to do so by winning the Eastern Conference. We shall wait and see how things progress. Not long to go. Just a handful of episodes between us and the end of this current season at Inter Miami. And then you guys get to vote on where I go next. But not yet. Do drop the video a like now, though. I'd appreciate it. If you're not subscribed to the channel, then do so to make sure you don't miss out on any further content. Come and join me on stream. All the links are in the description to join me over on Twitch or on the YouTube live channel so you don't miss any episodes of any save on any game. But for now, that's all from me for this FC 25 player career mode video. I hope to see you again tomorrow. I'll see you then. Right, let's save that. That is player 10, I think. I think that's the 10th episode of the player save already, actually. Let's have a look. No, it's the 9th episode of the player save. Player 9. We've recorded 9 player save videos and 10 Man United videos. So that is going to be me. Thank you for the late follows there, Ned and Reddish World and D Stenhouse. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate it, all of you. I'm going to send you guys on a raid, so don't go anywhere just yet. Who else is live that we can send you to? Xbox are live. They've sent you to me quite a few times recently, so let's return the favour. Sending you over to Xbox On, who actually are doing a live fundraiser right now with special effects, and there's actually a football tournament going on, a real life football tournament, 24 hours of game dev football. Xbox UK have their own team there, and I believe they've been doing quite well actually. But I'll send you over to Xbox. Thank you very much for joining me today, lads. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Formula 1 only. We will return to the F1 career mode tomorrow. And then it will be open lobbies with you guys and creator series in the evening because it's Friday. Scorpion, thank you very much for the follow. Right Over Death as well. Join me tomorrow for Formula 1. Join me Saturday for more FC, both Manchester United and player career. But for now, for tonight, for this evening, I'm done. I'll see you later.